Game? Hello? Game is there. So, hello. Um, words. I have a new hat that I'm wearing immediately. This hat was designed for me by Voided Main, who I will shout out in chat right this second. It means that Voided is now on the hat wheel, everybody. Watch out for it coming to a hat wheel near you. We'll change this back, though. Hi! You're in a shulker? I am in a shulker. I'm really glad that you immediately got what that was meant to mean. Hello. We're back playing Alan Wake. I was meant to go live a bit earlier today, but I've been doing admin, like stream related admin, so I do have a little bit of updates to sort of talk through and mention and do that sort of biz in a really happy, sort of energetic, this is going to be super informative type manner. So, everybody knows I've been doing this endorphin chasing thing in 2024. In 2023, my Twitch schedule was like fairly regimented. I had like day slots. I was moving games around as and when I wanted to play them. And as soon as I started doing that, I felt massively guilty whenever that schedule changed. Dolly's just celebrating my guilt. I got rid of that in 2024 with everything that happened to both myself and DollyWhiskers in 2023 with the loss of Dolly the cat. I got rid of that schedule. It was bothering me. Streaming was meant to be about fun, so I started this thing that we were referring to as endorphin chasing. I basically had a bunch of games that I wanted to play. I was playing them on reasonably specific days, but I was not sweating it when I had to skip streams or move games around or just wasn't feeling what certain games were doing. A natural progression of this has become there are games that I want to play, but I've tried to insert them into sort of like I've tried to give them enough time on stream, but I do not have enough sort of like brain power or drive to balance so many plates that I'm doing simultaneously. So Hollow Knight is gone, but unlike previous games, Hollow Knight will be back. I've installed what I'm calling a queue system. The queue system now consists of Alan Wake 2 and Cyberpunk, which I'm playing immediately, obviously, because I've got 2 days. Basically, it'll probably equal 2 games, including Minecraft, right? It'll be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday will be 1 game. Monday, Tuesday will be 2 games. And Saturday afternoon will be Minecraft. So it'll be 3 games that I'm playing on a weekly basis. Currently, we are playing Alan Wake 2 and Cyberpunk 2077. Those playthroughs are not going away, but I am massively driven to play the follow-up game, or the prequel game in this case, to Alan Wake 2 after I'm done with Alan Wake 2, which is called Control. So Control will come next, and after either Control or Cyberpunk is done, I will go back to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is an absolutely amazing game. I've enjoyed every second of what I've played so far, but whilst my brain is so neurodivergently stimulated by Alan Wake 2 and this franchise, and whilst I'm still giving Cyberpunk 2077 the shortest streams on Monday, Tuesday, this just makes the most sense. I have cancelled games previously. This isn't what that is. There is absolutely nothing wrong with Hollow Knight. I will be returning to it. I just don't have capacity to do it now. On top of that, I have inserted a 5th stream day. I've sort of been doing it unofficially, but it's now on the schedule. Fridays, I like to hang out with my friend Wistan. Wistan is massively into Magic the Gathering. On Fridays, Wistan regularly attends Magic the Gathering events at his local card shop. So when he attends those games, I have been streaming, and he will be attending those games solidly for like the next 3 months. So I've inserted a 5th stream day. It will be cancelled if I can't manage it. Basically, I will stream on Fridays now, as long as real life doesn't get in the way. If real life gets in the way in this context, I will be hanging out with friends. So Friday will be my flexible day. It never guarantees that I will be there, but I will be taking that opportunity to play some of the games that I'm doing Saturdays, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Possibly side quests. I will probably not be looking to progress the story. I'll be trying to do one-offs for games that I might want to potentially play in the future, which could go in the queue, which I can play at a later date. and I will be doing live service games such as Fallout 76, the finals, Microsoft Flight Simulator, stuff that has no basis of story, which I've played previously, which is more like a subscription that I have to something that I just hop into because that also makes my brain happy. Sometimes playing a shooter just repeatedly and chuntering away to myself is a really great feeling. Some other games that are coming up in the queue are Dark Souls 3, another Crab's Treasure, the Horizon franchise, Baldur's Gate. Somebody was very specific in the Discord about wanting me to play Pong. So actually, I'm going to lean into that. We're going to play Pong. Jade Melody, who's in chat, wants me to play Plate Up with them, which we're going to do. Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. Hades 2 comes out this year. Basically, this has got everything in line. But with all of this in place, I will still be occasionally wanting to... Actually, I don't feel like playing Alan Wake 2 today. We're just going to play something completely random. But this sort of gives a level of organization. I'm not... Organized chaos? I'm not sure if organized chaos works, but it makes my brain happy that I now have this in place. So just lean into it, everybody. It's a new regime. At the same time, I would like to confirm my first ever charity stream, and I do this because we're calling it a fundraising stream because I am not donating money directly to the charity. Basically, there is an inbuilt charity system on Twitch. You see it quite often. It provides you a bunch of links and people can donate through your Twitch profile directly to a charity of choice. This isn't what that is. Every year there is an event called Blue Sunday, the Tea Party for ME. My partner DollyWhiskers has ME, so we're doing this where a private entity basically sets up a bunch of various Just Giving fundraising pages. Each of those fundraising pages gives direct to a charity. But because I'm effectively a third party in that case, I will be linking to and publicizing the Just Giving pages, but I will not be able to give donations directly to the charity itself. So we're calling it fundraising as opposed to charity because that's what we're doing. We're fundraising, we're driving people to a specific URL. I bought a t-shirt, I have links to information that will go with it. But the charity that we will be supporting, because there are multiple Just Giving pages set up in support of this event, the charity that we will be giving or helping raise money for is the ME Research UK. They are a research charity. They are actually doing research. They're not trying to mitigate problems. They are trying to solve problems. And I think that's absolutely fantastic. It was chosen specifically by DollyWhiskers. But I will say right now, and this will probably be like broadcast through the entire stream, there'll probably be a disclaimer down here or something. Any bits or subs during that stream will not contribute to the charity at all. It's really difficult to calculate. I will publicize this on the day when we do it, which is the 19th of May, Sunday the 19th of May. And I will try to make that as clear as I physically can. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We will be playing another Crab's Treasure, and this is some of the admin that I was doing this afternoon. I spent so long trying to figure out a game that was sort of adjacent to the color blue that my head started to spin 360 degrees. Also, I have bought an absolutely massive t-shirt. They're selling t-shirts, and all of the money goes to the charity, like the various charities that they're going to, I think. Having said that out loud, I just assumed that it did. Basically, you can buy t-shirts with their logo on, and I have bought a 5XL t-shirt, which in theory will fit me. I'm a 3X. 5X will be bigger, but the sizes aren't massively. They don't increase incrementally. 5X won't be that much bigger than what I'm wearing now. And that t-shirt will go to DollyWhiskers and will double as a set of pajamas from after that stream. So if anything, if you come watch me play another Crab's Treasure on the 19th of May in support of Blue Sunday and the Tea Party for ME, you are also supporting DollyWhiskers getting a really comfortable new pair of pajamas. Very important. Is that literally all? I've said a lot of words and I've only been live for 15 minutes. I think that's it. Sky, congratulations on the first. Jade, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good day. Gabriella, welcome back. I will try to call you Bug, Gabby, but I can't promise. I'll try to call you Bug. We've basically... Gabby was very kindly introduced themselves via the Papers, Please page on our Discord. It's like, you know, you see them where it's like a profile and gives you various key pieces of information if you join a Discord. Bug introduced themselves via that, and they like to be called Bug, so I will try to remember that. And yeah, that's it. that's all of the information I have for you. We're back playing Alan Wake 2 today. I will say the words. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I have been live for 15 minutes and I already feel like I've said 10,000 words. So, you know, I'm supported by caffeine today. It's very exciting. We're playing Alan Wake 2. I hope it, like I'm told that it does by DollyWhiskers. But this game is so mentally pleasing to me, you have absolutely no idea. It's a bit horrific in so many words, but I'm so engrossed in the story. I am absolutely so in love with Alan Wake 2. It's visually absolutely stunning. It ties into the various previous games really well. There was a big reveal in the previous stream, which I will not like openly spoil, but be aware if you are planning on playing this game in the future, this game is rife with, like, you do not want to jump into this game halfway. The reveal that we had previous stream, holy shit. I went onto a Discord call with Sky Elakar after stream and was basically like, wait! If this character turns up, I'm going. Basically, there is a specific character which I'm 95% sure won't turn up, but if they are mentioned, I'm very likely to simultaneously vomit and shit my pants. Disclaimer: I probably won't do either of those things, but that's how big of a deal it would be for me. I'll even amend my statement to fit your speech. If she shows up, I'll rip my dick off. Okay. I mean, but you want that. I don't want to vomit and shit in a public place. Sky, that would directly benefit your lifestyle. Yeah. We're playing Alan Wake 2, everybody, and we've said a lot of words, and it's been a really nice time. I will say, I got up to do some gardening. Actually, no, there are two things. There are two things, and I promise I'm almost done with my notes. I got up this morning to do gardening. I was going to do gardening. In 2023, we've already sort of covered it. We lost a very important part of our family. I did not garden once the entirety of 2023. It is like a freaking jungle down there. I didn't even mow the lawn. The lawn, I'm like 6'6". The lawn is up to my knees. I need to mow the lawn. And you know what? It's been sunny all freaking week. And guess what happened 10 minutes after I got out of bed this morning? Freaking rained. And the irrational level of, oh my god, I've been meaning to do this all freaking week. I can't do it now because it's pouring with rain. I experienced within the first 15 minutes of being up today. Was insane. So instead I hoovered the house. That's the trade-off. But this is for all of my neurodivergent friends out there. If you ever find yourself in an irrational state of mind like that, where you've sort of set, like change, I do not deal with change well. I think it is a well-documented fact that Chimken does not deal with change well. If you're out there and you're neurodivergent and you don't deal with change well, I see you. I recognize your existence and I wish you to continue to exist. The other thing, the last thing, we spoke about Helldivers 2 on stream yesterday. I don't really need to make a public political statement about this, but I'm going to because I sort of spoke about it yesterday and I've sort of built this cross for my own back. Helldivers 2. We spoke about Helldivers 2. There is a massive sort of like drama building up in that community. I play Helldivers 2 privately. I've played it. Have I played it on stream yet? I think I dipped into it once on stream. Now, I think I did one stream and I had the intention of playing it again with collab people. I had organized a collab with a couple of people. I've sort of spoilt that in the Discord, but I'm not going to drop their name live on chat, live in stream. But I was going to collab with people. We were going to play Helldivers. It was going to be fabulous. And then the entire Helldivers 2 community has basically exploded in the last 48 hours. There's all sorts of political issues flying around. And I don't mean politics in the grander sense, business-related political issues, like the devs doing this and the publishers doing that, and who's doing what and whose responsibility is entirely up in the air. And I'm pulling a Power World with this shit. I played Power World once on stream, and then the whole question of whether or not it was copyrighted content came up, and there was no confirmation in either the direction whether or not it was, but everybody had an opinion. So I just noped out of that entire situation. I want Helldivers 2 to succeed because it is an absolutely fabulous game, but certain people have made some real shitty decisions about it. I am noping out of Helldivers 2 until there is some resolution in either direction. It will either end up in me never playing it again, or people will backpedal and actually there will be a positive resolution, and hopefully the community can recover. But in the meantime, I'm just not going to talk about it. But I mentioned it multiple times yesterday, but this is sort of like the place that I've landed on since. So I will not be streaming it. I will not be providing it coverage. I do not judge you if you continue to play Helldivers 2. But yeah, that's where it is, because we did the same with Power World. There were a bunch of fellow content creators that I speak to that played Power World. I didn't judge them for continuing to play. I just did not want to be part of the political discussion. I have only so much energy, and I want to put it into my content. I want to sort of like speak to people in my chat. I don't want to be second guessing every second of me playing a game because of some grander sense of who's doing what or why, or whether or not I agree with this. I do try to do a little bit of research into the games that I play on stream. So this isn't a catch-all, because obviously I have played Blizzard games on stream before, and there are some very sizable dramas in the Blizzard sphere that have happened previously, but I sort of make that moral judgment in my head. But the currently active ones are the ones that I struggle with, because I could theoretically get people in that I want to talk about the issue, and I just don't have the energy to deal with it. So we're noping out of that as a problem. That's it. And those are the last two things I wanted to talk about. So we have the pleasure of having him around because it's raining outside. That's absolutely fine by me. I mean, it's 7 p.m. now, and I don't think I'm going to mow the lawn at 7 p.m., but I do appreciate the thought, Lalo. I slept in till 10 because I was like, it's Sunday. I don't want to mow the lawn at like 7 p.m. on a Sunday. That will really upset the neighbors. So I slept until 10. Immediately started to rain. If I go out and mow the lawn at 7 p.m. on a Sunday, having not mowed it for 12 months, they will think I have lost my mind. It's just a thing. They will think I've lost my mind. We'll do this. We're going to leave. We're going to start with Voided Main's hat. The Voided Main's hat will stay on. This is Voided Main's hat. Welcome. I think it accentuates my beard. Isn't it fabulous? I quite like, if I could have a tiny webcam this size where it's just like a rectangle and I've got like just 3/4 of my beard in focus, that would be absolutely great. So I am going to get on with Alan Wake 2. I hope you're all doing well. If you have achieved... so Voided hat is a shulker box? Yes. Would you guess that Voided Main designed me a hat related to Minecraft? Shock horror. I love Voided. Voided is absolutely fabulous, but they play Minecraft. I play Minecraft. That wasn't a criticism, but they play Minecraft. They play Minecraft. They play Minecraft hard. Who doesn't love them? They are fabulous. They're absolutely great. I've already shouted them out once, and I can't go and shout them out again, but I will shout them out in the way that can be repeated. If you want to watch somebody that is so freaking into Minecraft, they literally bleed Minecraft, I imagine, Voided Main, go drop them a follow. They are an absolutely lovely person, and I find it myself very lucky to have them in our community on our Minecraft SMP. I will also take this opportunity, because we are talking about Minecraft, to press this button. There are various Minecraft creators related to our Minecraft SMP. Click that button. They don't all play just Minecraft, but go drop them a follow as well, because they're all absolutely lovely people, and they've shown a massive amount of patience with me. Like, they are the gang, they are the primary audience that I started with, that are watching me way back when, and like that has allowed me to develop into this thing that I'm doing, which is why they were invited to join us on the SMP in the first place. They are great, and I love them so much, and I appreciate them, and I don't think they actually know how much I appreciate them. But that's it. We're going to press the button. We're going to play some Alan Wake. If you have achieved anything in the since we last spoke, anything, absolutely anything at all, it can be as easy as hoovering your entire house or eating an approximately healthy amount of biscuits. But if you have done anything that you consider an achievement, that you need somebody to if you need somebody to tell you that they're proud of you for doing that thing, I want to hear about it in chat. Please drop that knowledge in chat. My entire community are a bunch of highly trained individuals. They're all ready and waiting to jump on you and basically tell them how proud you are of them. They are of you. They are of you. because that's a thing that we do around here, because there are people out there that don't have that in their life, and I think it's very important that we just get that out there and just spread that sort of vibe. Dun dun dun. Okay, now I get to say 1,000 words, because at the beginning of Alan Wake streams we tried to recap everything that happened last time. So.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the case board.
So. Last time on Alan Wake 2, we rejoined Saga in Watery, having explored the depths of the coffee-themed adventure park and abandoned caravan park, or flooded caravan park in this game. There were various broad-reaching story components that we're not going to get into, because last stream was all about recomping resources, because I spent the entire time looking for bullets, and every time I found bullets I had to use them to kill something, and it was really a massive problem until we went to a brand new area and we got a bunch of resources. And yesterday was filler. I had a really nice time streaming this game yesterday, but the fact that I spent three quarters of it looking for ammo was fairly After exploring Watery, we took Saga back to the FBI sort of like stronghold to go and see their partner Alex Casey and Alan Wake. But in doing so, there was an attack. Whilst Saga was on the way back, the FBI stronghold was attacked by the evil Mr. Scratch. Alex Casey disappeared off into the woods. Alan Wake ran off into the woods after Alex Casey to be captured by a massive spoiler. Basically, I'm not going to drop this knowledge now. If you are joining us for the first time, there was such a mind-bending reveal, which is very likely to come up again today. But if you didn't watch it, I don't want to ruin it for you, because you might have the chance to back out now and actually get to experience it for yourself. Basically, Alex and Casey were taken. No, Casey disappeared into the woods. Alan Wake was taken. Saga joined and was told to basically go away, but they are still investigating, and in doing so are on the way to the Valhalla retirement home, where there are a pair of old metal rockers who seemingly know more than they're letting on, and we're currently working our way through the woods. Alan's asleep. Alan has been kidnapped. TC, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good time. TC, I've basically said 50,000 words and I've only been live for 28 minutes. Stop me, TC. Yeah, that's it. We're going to get going. I need to do some cases. Get this out of the way first.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Stop it. Start shooting things. I'm trying. Don't rush me. Tor was about to tell me something. Is Tor okay? Question mark. Yeah, there was a phone call from Tor yesterday, and there seemed to be some sort of monstery roar in the background, which isn't great when you're in this franchise. Cult stashes. Found near Cauldron Lake mobile home. Cauldron Lake. Yeah, we went back to Cauldron Lake and found a bunch of stuff that I just straight up missed. We went to the Bright Falls area for the first time and found a stash. And we also went here. That was basically how I recomped all of the resources that I'd wasted in a previous stream killing a boss. Because I spent so many bullets. So many bullets killing those two policemen. Lunchbox, Waterfall, Cauldron Lake. Cases. Nursery rhyme. The Watery rhyme. Rhyme found in Bright Falls. Rhyme found in the downtown Watery. The longer I don't know how long this game is, but the more I like it's like correspondence between characters. Yeah, and email exchange between researchers. These boards are beginning to look fairly full. So I wonder how much of the game is actually left. I can't do anything with these just now. Hold of the tree. Oh, one of the foreign-sounding twin brothers that keep recording creepy TV adverts is part of the cult and were also kidnapped by bad people. Well, not bad people. The people that I didn't want to mention out loud in case it was actually a beautiful dream. A cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Who's involved? Oh. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. There we go. Needs more Pong. Do not put Pong. There's more. No, that's the one that has Pong. Pong is on that list. Chill the frick out, Sky. Do not. Okay, no, I want to say something out loud again because we're doing a lot of talking today. I'm doing some more talking. I introduced this thing, right? I introduced my queue list, which at one point was one document. I allowed the Discord community to add games to my to a suggestion list that was part of my queue within minutes. QTC, what's the matter? You lost control. Within minutes, somebody had added Pong, and I was like, "Do you really? Is Pong on Steam? It is on Steam. So Pong is. We're gonna play Pong eventually." And then somebody in the Discord. I recommend you don't Google this, but somebody added that I should play Hard Punch Sex Plague. The funny thing was, I was writing I was still in the document when they entered it, so I watched it slowly be typed. Hard Punch Sex Plague, don't Google it. I then typed in the Discord. Whoever typed in Hard Punch Sex Plague has typed it in the wrong place. Please move it, but I probably can't play that game because it sounds like it'll be against terms of service. And then I watched it slowly disappear, and then I watched them slowly, one character at a time, delete it from the document. That made my day. I'm all for like if you want to play a sex game, I can't stream that shit. If you want to play a sex game, I don't judge you for it. I'm not one of these people that goes through and looks at people's Steam profiles. I'm sure there are people that own hentai games. Perfectly fine with me if you want to do that, but I can't broadcast it on Twitch. I wish I could. No, I do not wish I could. The only thing you should be aroused by in my Twitch streams is my beard. There, I said it. Tell me again, so I definitely won't type it into Google. Hard Punch Sex Plague. It was just funny. It was literally within minutes of me publishing that document that they did it, and then I made it a separate document so they can't affect my main queue anymore. I mean, bids are awesome, no shame in liking them. Luna, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good day. We're all caught up in the silly brain space, so we're going to push off into the forest. I hope you like shadow wolves, because there's a bunch of them. But we do have ammo, which is very exciting. Oh. Did I hear a growl there? I thought I heard a growl, and actually it was me walking out of the light of the cabin. Okay. We're heading up the path, and we're hanging left. The only thing you should be aroused by in my streams is my beard. Yeah, no, I don't take that back. I do not regret that quote that you've just recorded. Okay, so my guess is if I head up in this direction, there's going to be a locked gate, and I'm going to have to go all the way around here. Let's find out. That game you mentioned is fucking region locked! Oh no! TC can't play Hard Punch Sex Plague. Oh my god, I whiffed it. Well, that's gone immediately really badly. Let's reload. I was just curious how it looked is all, yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody's believing that, TC, but whatever helps you sleep at night. No, that's the wrong save. That's very the wrong save. Oh, please tell me I've not just balked something after all of that freaking grinding that I did. Manual saves. No, those are quick saves. Okay, this one is the correct one. Got it. When people tell me not to Google it, I Google it. Don't Google RightBigChimken income. I don't think that's the thing. I'm not on Company House either, so I doubt very much my taxes are on the internet. Also, if you really want to look at pictures of really large chickens, Google RightBigChicken, because I imagine that's probably on there. And I don't judge you for that either. Wait, you'd get on with our cat DC. He's unhinged just like you. Never a true story. Never a true story. TC, George, TC and George would get on like a house on fire. Where these freaking things are made of rocks. Yeah, it's only like 10 bullets that I just used to kill these freaking dogs. I hate them. These mobs suck. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I should be shooting them with something else. The game either needs to make them slightly easier to kill or start giving me like ammo by the truckload. We at least have a game save back at that hut where there is a bunch of stuff in it. What the hell is happening on my Twitter right now? Okay. I just had like 6 notifications on Twitter. Never a good sign. That's a tree. It's fine. Hello? Oh.
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about...
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reload that save one more time. We're running away from those dogs. They'll respawn anyway, so I'm just going to run past them and save the ammo. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to hack you on Twitter. Are you after my financial information? Because I can 100% assure you it's definitely not in a secret file named $. No. On Twitter, I have a thread that's just me holding a bag of money. No, that's not true either, because... Basically, TC, swing away. There's nothing on my Twitter worth hacking. I have 100 followers. I do enjoy thanking people for all of the follows. But my social media accounts, I'm not out here pretending to be a social media guru because holy shit. Just run. Just run. Run. You're very injured. Did I bring health of any kind?
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family.
Okay.
I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Need to walk slightly back into the evil wood to equip a painkiller to be able to heal slightly. And then we walk back out of the wood again. Quick, time to rummage through people's garbage. Nothing. If you want to hack me, TC, I highly recommend you attempt to get into my Bitcoin wallet, which is non-existent, and you'll just spend the rest of your life wondering, did Chim actually have a Bitcoin wallet? And no, he didn't. Or did he? No, he didn't. Or did he? See, that's how that works. I'm a mystery. I'm a handsome man wrapped in a vest made of mystery and beard hair. Itchy. Itchy as fuck. Who would use Bitcoin in 2024 anyway? I mean, a lot of people use Bitcoin, right? Like, that's still a thing. I know there are people on the internet, not like people still. I think that what was the one? What was it called where people were? What was the thing where people were selling JPEGs? Because that wasn't Bitcoin. Was that Bitcoin? No. What was the JPEG one? Or like Bitcoin? Am I right? I think they are made up. I never seen a person use a Bitcoin. NFTs. Yeah, NFTs were dumb. NFTs were dumb. Bitcoin, I think, still exists. Like, there is still a seedy underbelly of existence where people are getting Bitcoin.
I need bolt cutters.
I need bolt cutters, chat. Can you believe it? It's not like they keep throwing locked doors at me every 5 frickin' seconds. Maybe one day I'll actually get bolt cutters. Old gods. Dun dun dun.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the...
Hello, I have a torch.
Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Why am I walking?
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
What an ominous thing to say. You have a gun, that's as much bolt cut. Yeah, if I shot a locked chain...
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time.
Oh my god! DollyWhiskers, I found the cutout! Oh my god, the cutout's here, everybody.
This way.
I'm so happy! We've been talking. This was the cutout in the first game that was in the cafe that was like the character Barry was carrying around under his arm for ages. Okay, game of the year. The cutout still exists. This is a care home for 2 very drunk Viking men that get like paralytically drunk all the time, and they've got live ammunition in an unlocked drawer. I'm not saying that's safe, but I'm definitely not saying that's safe. Okay. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books, Folks magazine. How was your life changed since your books became so popular, Alan Wake? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript and a large bottle of Jack Bourbon. No, that's not what it says at all. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we focused on the writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new, so what roles does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. It's not a sea! Chat, it's an estuary. We talked about this. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. That is an interesting take on his character. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Little did they know, sucked into another dimension. Didn't know John Wake was a street kid for life. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. Will you serve pancakes? Will serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. This is all of the news articles, right? When they first met, and this is like uwu manga fan fiction. I was wondering if you could help me. Will serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Oh, naughty Alan.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Let's take some books. Amazing. We got some yoga balls. Got some old speaker equipment. Do you think that the retirement home was called Valhalla before they got a pair of Viking residents, or did they rename it after them once they got?
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here.
Bug, thanks for popping in.
Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
That means the coffee is good. I looked away. I didn't see him smile. Bear with me 1 second for a completely unrelated reason.
Hello.
That's not it. Bright Falls Blend. Let's get a screenshot of Ilmo them smiling.
Hello, Jaakko.
What?
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
The brain version is
Ilmo.
much better resolution.
Perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. It's like when you watch cartoons as a kid and remember them in better quality, and then you turn them up as an adult and see it. Yeah, that one is better. Why is it better in my brain than it is in real life? Why am I watching it in my brain room and then magically it's much better? The TV in my brain room is better than this real estate that these people have. Look at all of those crisps. We've got salt and vinegar. We've got salted only. We've got smoky bacon. Got some live ammunition in a drawer. Very, very safe.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
You knew this. That's a really weird way of saying it.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Joke's on you. I have an
Thor and
AK
Odin are
plasma
here
installed in
somewhere.
my mind palace.
Need to find them.
I kind of feel like I need to stop finding live ammunition in all of the drawers. What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Holy shit. Mandy May has got teeth.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Okay, we gotta go upstairs.
Have you seen the way Thor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's
Auntie,
like a
this is
horny
your home.
teenager.
You don't need
What's
to keep
wrong with
cleaning.
a little romance
I
at our
take that mop
age?
away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Artie, is that you?
But once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Artie!
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Artie, what's going on? Are you crazy, Artie? Nope. If you've just put... Is this the lime in the coconut?
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life.
That's the song from the previous game.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Fucking love him. Literally the best character. 5 minutes till an ad chat. Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
There isn't a Norse god called Artie, is there?
The song revives the soul.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Artie, the god of the sea. Okay. Yeah. Why didn't you mention Thor was hurt?
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt.
That's really
Why didn't
distracting.
you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay, so things that we've discovered. Finnish folk saga hero.
Man gets sweaty when he eats, and gets chilly when he burns.
I'm trying to figure out if Thor and the band are actually representations of Norse gods. If I'm Saga and Artie, is Artie the god of the sea? Like, I mean the literal god of the sea? No, he's a Finnish folk hero. What, the Finnish folk saga hero? Oh, sorry, I understand what you said. Okay. He speaks like he's a relation of Thor and the other one. Why I queried. That's just how Norwegians speak. First rule of disco. Yeah, really on point audio for the game.
Need the key.
Burial. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and
I
Spa,
shouldn't
they
interrupt him.
call it. Ironically, I believe.
Can't interrupt him. Let's touch all
they
of his
go
things,
there
though.
to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is.
This is the guy that's on the.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home.
Another man with
But
live
the bunker
ammunition
has
in a drawer. That's the guy that we've heard on the radio that's really upset that his friend Wendy's dead. And we're coming up to an ad in about 20 seconds, so I'm going to comb my beard for the 3-minute ad break chat. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself... Oh, a save room. Go grab yourself a glass of water. Take this opportunity to practice some proper self-care. I don't know what that is for you, but
They're all
it's
so soft
very important that you
and
do
sad.
it. And the cat's here, too. It's all coming together. Stay there, George. I'll get you a treat in a second. Hello. Let me kiss your forehead, otherwise I'll sue. Do not rub your head on that freaking microphone muff. I will not actually sue my cat, chat. It's fine. Pop. And 1 George counter. You want treats? I'll get to the beard combing in a minute when I've fed him. Come on. Over here. Assume the position. Assume the position. You're going to sit. For anybody new today, this is George, and he likes to do business. I have 1 treat. Give me 1 handshake for a treat, okay? That's 1 treat. I will trade you, good sir. Okay. Will he want another treat? I've got another treat. Oh, he was ready for that one. Yeah, that's it. That's George for you. He likes treats. Have you ever met a cat that didn't like treats? Look. Is that it? He's a very good boy. We love him loads. We press this button. And then I comb George. We comb George. I don't think he likes it. I've not done this in a few days. That actively hurts. Ow. I'm covered in knots. George. Brett, comb your whiskers. I don't think he wants me to touch him with my beard comb. And the cat has left me. Okay. Ad break over. Let's get back to the frickin' mystery. We do this. Do that. Do that. Frickin' go. Why? Let me do a save. Do I have anything on me? Having said that, do I have anything on me that I should put away? I found 26 rounds of live ammunition since coming in here. I feel like that's not the best to leave in the access of elderly people. Okay, so I'm going to leave some slots free, but not an excessive amount. I've got room for an additional weapon. Hang on, can I just get rid of that? Get rid of the flashlight. Okay, we've freed up some space. I have health. I have ammo now, which is good since coming in here, because that was actively the problem. And then I'll just do a quick save so I don't need to repeat myself. That, and then I can hear voices. Okay, it's that creepy man on the radio. Welcome back, chat. I hope you enjoyed the adverts. Map? What kind of map? Locked door. Old guys of. Okay, Tor and Odin are on the right-hand side. Let's go to Donna first. Donna is locked. Or not.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
You're on.
Now I have to start over.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go in this drawer, and don't mind me. I'm about to just take these bandages. You have anything else in here I can steal? Nothing. Okay, look.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht, cranberry juice, or water.
Try not to fall in love with the granny in the tracksuit, is all I'm saying. Chat, don't fall in love with the granny in the tracksuit. Tor is straight up unconscious. I'm here for Odin, right? Odin is in the next room. No.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. So the sea, the songs in this are sometimes they tell the future, right? To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see, the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep meeting still. Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again. Where did I put the eye?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
This is what happens when a man strikes himself in the head with a hammer. Hangover?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time.
That's new.
The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Brained FBI investigator somehow divines that the strange place they go in their own brain, where they jump to really illogical conclusions that somehow turn out to be true, perhaps is paranormal. More news at 10.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Just perhaps.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me.
What is going on with this man's
Beware
neck?
of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
What's going on with that man's
Stop
neck?
this before more people get hurt.
Is that what's known as a goiter?
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane was another writer that was in the first game. Hasn't been talked about in this game yet. They appeared in the first game whilst wearing a spacesuit and traversing the dark place. What's that?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
Farm,
or is this more of the
1989.
story?
So the Anderson farm appeared in the first game. There was a giant. That was one of my favorite parts of the first game, where they do like a. There's like a, they've They've built like a Viking longboat in the middle of a field, and you roll up to it, and like a band, like their music starts playing in the background, and there are waves of enemies that are sort of coming towards you. But all of the enemies are affected by light, and there's all sorts of pyrotechnics going off, and it's just that entire segment was possibly the best part of the first game. The music in the background and sort of like the headbanginess of it, and running back and forth and picking up like shotgun rounds and sort of finishing people off as they reach the stage. It was really good as a set piece. Or
This is Tor's room.
Tor's room is a bit worse for wear.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
He's put his foot through his
I
own
need to
drum
keep
kit.
looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
When I go up. When I go up, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be a star. Gonna be in movies. Cynthia is on the top floor.
Getting as a young girl.
Sizable amount of noise going. No.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Okay. Mandy May was locked. No, Mandy May is open. You see these everywhere. The knitted things on the trees. What's the significance of Mandy May? Oh look! More live ammunition in a drawer of an old woman in an old folks' home. And some just painkillers in a drawer. Gale.
Need to find the key.
Cynthia is on the end. I need to find out if Cynthia is who I think it is. Riddles from the ages. Note to self. Seems legit. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. To Get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help you help your conversations go swimmingly. I mean, painkiller sort of makes sense. In a controlled manner, TC, yes. Painkillers in an open... I can't really say this without posting a trigger warning. Basically, there is a reason that you might not want to keep a large quantity of painkillers in an open drawer around a bunch of crazy people. I think there is an that some of these people are a little bit crazy.
Need the key.
That wasn't me insinuating all old people are crazy, but there is a legitimate reason that you might want to avoid that. I'm not going to post a trigger warning, and I'm not going to say it out loud. Crazy? I was crazy once.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room, a room where TC sat there stroking a shotgun.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
What's up?
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I'm 95% sure that was Cynthia, but holy shit, this game has no chill. Okay, that's the... Let's not close us up. Can I speak to you? Nothing. Okay. Oh, God.
I don't have the key.
Don't think this old folks home has a rubber room. I am gonna save it though. Save it again. A rubber room filled with Sky Alakar, and Sky Alakar has eaten too much ice cream and is sat there nursing a very large cup of coffee, just going, "Oh, I ate too much ice cream." That's what's in my rubber room. Let me just check if that old woman hasn't come up here and opened her bedroom door. What is the crack? I walked up here before and there was a scary noise. What is bouncing about when you come up these stairs? That's Artie's bedroom. No longer it's locked.
Need to find the key.
Yeah. Let's go speak to Crazy Rose. There's also a basement, and I didn't find a staircase down to it. Oh my god, I've got no reflection. I'm possibly a ghost. So a room has me stroking a shotgun, apparently, in Sky overeating ice cream. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, 100%.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
What is with this woman and sticking needles in her ear? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, TC's in there just going, yeah, Sky, eat that ice cream. And Sky's just going there, no, I've already eaten so much ice cream, I couldn't possibly eat another spoonful, and then just eats another spoonful anyway.
Some clothes on. What if that towel slipped?
I think Artie's teleporting.
No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've got more sauna.
Nobody wants to see your meat basket, chat. Hi. Okay. There's access to the basement outside. Apparently storage in this hallway that I've missed. Yeah, there. A medkit. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. Erica and Lucy reached their hand into RightBigChimken's drawers and pulled out a map of Iceland that was strangely covered in velvet moss. There are 73 items remaining in the drawer. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their... Who is speaking right now? Barry Wheeler? I've just realized who this sign is from. Barry is Alan Wake's friend from the first game. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry. Any mention of Barry and I lose my absolute shit. But we also got a med kit. Thomas Zane is mentioned again. Yeah, Thomas Zane is a... There is a... Thank you for the hydrate, Lucy. So throughout the first game, there is a guy that appears wearing a spacesuit. As ridiculous as that sentence sounds. There is a guy that appears throughout the first game wearing a spacesuit. That is Thomas Zane. Basically, he was a writer that was also in Bright Falls at one point that was taken by the Dark Place. And there's a whole, like, he is trying to write his way out of it, and he sort of partially writes himself into Alan Wake's story of the first game. But he was in love with Cynthia Weaver, who is one of the residents here, and who was the keeper of the clicker at one point. Yeah, it's convoluted. One day, maybe as a deep cut, I'll try and do a summary of the entire game when I'm finished. But I'm scared. Why a spacesuit? I honestly don't remember, but it was 100. No, it wasn't a spacesuit. It was a diving suit. You know, like a big brass helmet diving suit. the lake, the comparison of the lake, going to the bottom of the lake, swimming through the lake. The lake is an ocean, not a sea. You get the idea. There was a
Can't
strange
open this with
there
my
was a
bare
diver
hands.
going through. It wasn't a spacesuit, but it had like the big round helmet, which was where my brain was getting confused. There was, I can't remember how he ended up in the dark place. A bit lost with this one because we don't have any bolt cutters. Diving suit makes more sense. Yeah, I was getting confused. Office, point of interest. Point of interest. Corner of the room is the point of interest in. Behind me to the left. It's different somehow.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Okay, we read all this already, so I'm not going to read
Rose?
it. I'm not going to read it again. I read this when I came into the building, but apparently I wasn't meant to see this until later on. So the fact that she's got like self-drawn manga of him is just hilarious to me. Let's go speak to Rose. Has that triggered a conversation with Rose? Hello, Rose. Do you know Alan Wake?
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
You seem like it. That did literally nothing for me. Is there anything on this map that tells me anything? The door at the end of the hallway. There's a... Let's close the door. I'm gonna do a sweep of the entire... Why is the video camera facing out into the tree? There's a door to the wellness center, which it's sort of implied that I need to get to.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Where do I go, Artie? I'm kind of confused.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Old man addicted to sauna. This entire building keeps creaking really strangely. What did we see? We saw the creepy old woman in the hallway, but there was never... Came down the stairs and looked this way, and then there was a creepy woman here. Here? No, it was the other way. She was stood here. Saunas do be nice sometimes. I've never had the pleasure. I have, like... Never spent any time in one to know.
I don't have the key.
Don't have the key, and I don't think we're... I get the feeling I'm done in this place, but I don't know where to go if I'm done here. Saved. Another quick sweep of the entire building, see if I trigger something else. But Donna. Evil in here, Donna. Sexy tracksuit though. Grannies in tracksuits. Whoa. Maybe I need to go to my brain. Got some for the case board, which might reveal something. Quote ad. Yeah, the case board might reveal. Oh, yeah. The case board might reveal some more stuff. Okay, so we have Bright Falls. Mandy May has knit the design I've been finding on the lunch. Yeah, who is Mandy? I don't recognize Mandy May. She's mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Okay. So while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. The cult tried to get... Who's involved? Which wraps that up as a thing. Fact versus fiction. Painting of Mabadai with Odin and Thor in Odin's room. Connection to Odin and Thor. Odin spoke directly to me in the Mind Palace. Communication in the Mind Palace. The Anderson brothers. Thor's bedroom has been trashed. Clicker is an amplifier alone, it's not very useful. Our art like Wakes' writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Oh my god, my beard. Sorry.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
No. I mean, he's
not sure I have a choice.
I don't think Wake has ever done anything inherently evil. Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. We need to get to the wellness center. What the hell is going on in the wellness center?
Okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Norman, Tor had some kind of accident. And Rose, Tor, and Odin are resting and can't have guests. That's it. Rose on this list? No. Radio doesn't change it. What have we just achieved from that? Literally nothing. I might be able to speak to Rose again. If not, I'm going to have to leave. I just don't know what I'm missing. Oh, Donna. Oh, no, you're not. You're not going to talk. Keep interrupting your exercises. Let's try upstairs once more. So. These were locked. That's locked. That's locked. I've already taken the live ammunition out of the entire place. I have Norman, who is downstairs. Nothing of particular interest in his bedroom. Gale is locked.
Need to find the key.
Cynthia is locked. If I can speak to Rose a second time. Aha! I know Tor's in the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Look for Tor in the wellness center. The wellness center. Zone area. What is the word? What is this? Examination?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
So the Viking brothers were loosely aware of the situation in the Folga in the first
Watch out.
game.
For puddles.
Now,
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
You're a
Thanks.
creepy
That lady is a
motherfucker.
walking red flag.
You're a creepy motherfucker.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, how about using your human hands? There it is. Wellness center got. How big is this area? Like. Oh, the wellness center is one of the larger buildings on this plot. Okay, because I was about to say I call bullshit on some of this because this entire like just keeps growing. Why is it dark in here?
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
I mean, I can't leave through that door, so that's immediately a problem. I can get the benefit of the light in the reception. Is there anything in the toilet? Let's go as we. I've got my gun out. I can't equip it yet. I need to yawn. I'm really sorry. Excuse me. I could probably benefit. You know what I'm gonna do? I was building up the tension. I need to go put some stuff down in my shoebox upstairs. I'll also take the opportunity to save ammo in the medic box. Yeah, we don't... I'm beyond questioning where the frickin' ammo is in this game now. It just seems to come out of your ears. One minute you don't have any, the other minute it's falling out of mobs. We don't question it. We don't pull too hard at that thread, TC. Shoebox. Okay. Excuse me. It's not you, chat. It's me. We'll take a... We'll take... We'll take a big heal over time. And we've got the painkillers. Gonna lose the explosions. Lose both explosions. Don't just put one explosion in the frickin' drawer. Okay. We're gonna lose... I'm gonna carry 4 arrows with me. Oh my god, where has this suddenly come from? I'm sorry. Not very professional. And everybody knows, RightBigChimken is the height of professionalism. Okay, let's try this again. I've got a little bit of free inventory space now, and I have my guns loaded. I don't know why I'm suddenly yawning. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's doing a human thing. Yawn on stream, dislike, unsub, report. You know when you start yawning though, and then you just can't? I'm feeling another one. Reported for unsubbing. Reported, but... Want me to come and spray you in the face to wake you up? You could come rub my feet, that would wake me up. There he is.
Tor?
Am I gonna have to shoot
It's
my
Saga
grandpa?
Anderson.
You could come... You do you, Dolly, you do you. I'm busy getting hunted by stupid sexy Viking grandpa. Stupid sexy vampire. I keep almost saying vampire. Stupid sexy vampire grandpa. Boo. Patient room is pretty large. Hello? You know... Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Tom. They keep saying Tom. I don't think they mean Scratch. I think they mean Zane, but Zane was a good guy. We got another arrow in a medical kit in a hospital. If you went to a hospital and you found a crossbow bolt in a drawer, I feel like you'd raise an eyebrow.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
I'd assume it just came out of the patient, maybe, but it was boxed. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on a hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. BB. I'm trying to remember the name of the doctor in the first game. I don't want to avoid I want to avoid spoilers. So, is this a scare? Is this the scary game? Tempe is the scary game. If you don't want to hang out because it's the scary game, it's fine. I fully understand. But if you do want to hang out, I will happily volunteer my chat as your security blanket. My chat will take care of you. Probably. I'm sure they won't make it worse. No, it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, if you like haunted Viking grandpa. Yeah, there he is.
Tor, wait!
It's
me!
Let's just close that door. We'll get to that in a second. It's sexy Viking grandpa. Let's save. But Tempe, I hope you're doing well. Also, I hope you don't mind me calling you Tempe, because I realize I've said that I've come into that nickname myself. I tried to say Tempestus a couple of times and it doesn't roll off my tongue, so Tempe is where my brain landed. Okay, there's a box in here that I missed. Got the bandages. Let's put the bandages in the bandage drawer. Do this. Then we hit the save button. I don't know why I am speaking with French accent, but maybe this is how the RightBigChimken speaks, no? I am mostly known as Tempo Tempe. It's only pigeon bats who call me Tempestus. Okay. That's fine. I sort of landed on Tempe myself, so I like the name Temperance as a thing, like the name of a person called Temperance. So Tempe is a shortening of that. So it was sort of, I was aware of this as a thing before we were introduced to each other. Okay, have I checked everywhere? Never Volp. Volp. Volp is a weird sort of like guttural sounding noise. Volp. Like gulp. Okay, now we're going to go into the haunted gym. Oh my god. They've got Locos Tacos. Oh my god, they've got smoky bacon crisps. They're stacked in here. Hey, what was that? What was what? Balls in your face, TC. Balls in your face. Some people say volts, but I don't like that much. One got my real name out of me and calls me that. Fiddy, I'm present. I saw George earlier. Cheers to both of you. Thanks very much. I appreciate that so
50
much.
Cent just cheered 20 bits. I'm present.
Never
I
mind.
saw George earlier. Cheers to both of you.
Never mind. Thought I saw a diver. Did you really see a diver? You do not have to give me 20 bits every time George turns up on stream, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I will continue to call you Tempe. Don't worry, Tempe, don't. I will call you Tempe. Tempe. Never mind, joke is invalid. I made a minor spelling error.
Oh, come on.
This game has no chill. It does those jump scares so intermittently that they get me every single time.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Ah, thought this door must remain unlocked during business hours. Well, it's locked. Game made me jump.
I got boiling water.
Dolly just poured boiling water on their foot because they were making me a cup of tea, and I screamed when there was that jump scare, and they poured boiling water on their feet. I'm here for it. Not the boiling, no. I'm sorry, but, you know. I'm totally not drinking piss right now. It is 100% not piss. I think I've worn out my Xbox controller slightly because I keep finding the character walking slowly forward. Yes, a hot steaming mug of not piss. When you say it like that, what's fun is it says no, I think it is piss. No, the mug clearly says not piss. The not piss. 100%. Why would the mug say not piss if it was piss? That would just be false advertising. Oh yeah, let's go into the creepy corridor where there's squiggle pen lines on the map. That seems like a really bright idea. Okay, that was the corridor that we've been in. Caution, maintenance in progress. Office. Crackers? Gasp. Yeah, let's bathe in some light for a couple of minutes. That cracks me up. That chair just moved by itself. Okay, game needs to stop trolling me with empty coolers. I got a fucking gun if you're about to jump scare me. Ah, a long empty corridor with a toilet at the end of it. I hope nothing bursts out of that bathroom or through these adjacent windows.
This door needs a knob.
Like a corridor from one of those Phasmo maps.
A security computer.
Like a corridor from Resident Evil 2. More arrows, more bandages. Nice. Full moon, third quarter moon, new moon, first quarter moon. Full moon, third quarter moon. Why are they marking moon cycle? What is the significance of the cycles of the moon in an old folks' home? Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dozividnia to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Okay. I mean, a dead raccoon would be bad for a lot of people's hangovers.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The Cult of the Tree welcomes you, Jacko and Ilmo Koskela. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. Ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as it is tradition. Okay.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, let's think about this. 4/17/29. 4/17/29/31. 5th, 12th, 19th, 27th. 3rd, 10th, 17th, 26th. 3rd, 19th, 17th, 25th. If I had a ruble for every Slav guy named Vlad in a video game, I'd have at least 3, probably. So many rubles, so little time. 3rd, 10th, 17th, 6th. There's generally a, like, giant broadcastable clue for age. Got a dog, that's important. And I can open this door. No, I can't open this door. So I think I have to get into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Hurrah. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Dos about to boring old Vlad. Hello to exciting man about town. Gates. The dog appears again, but they don't really reveal anything to me. I am... Scream if you can see any sort of hint at a code. Holy butts. A heal for a completed reason. Let me just sort out these and I'll do that. Cult initiation letter for Vladimir Bloom. Cult initiation. Cult working for with someone. Oh wait, no. Where is... There we are. That section done. We missed evidence. My other guess is the calendar red circle days. Yeah, that might be it. We'll try it. Apparently there's more case stuff here, but there's no yellow circle. Go out to the thing. Okay, so difficulty is the red circle days are different on everything. Day off, day off. Holidays. Like, there doesn't seem to be any 5th, 12th, 19th, 27th. 3rd, 10th, 17th, 26th. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like association, but I'll try those numbers you put in chat. 200. 50. Nope. 50 to 100. No. I don't even know where they came from. There. Is that the dates on these? These are just erroneous dates.
Day,
Like,
then month. He uses European formatting.
day, then month. He uses European formatting. That's how I do dates. Otterpun. Oh, you are correct. Yeah, where was that? That was in the break room, right? Tor left through the cafeteria. Password protected. Security computer. There was something about passwords with the books. Computer password question mark. Unless this is about to reveal something. Sounds excited, wonder what he was planning. Blum recently joined the cult.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Oh, it's something to do with the calendar. Dates are common passwords, might be something here. Okay.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Tor assigned bed is empty. Where is Tor?
Tor left the wellness center.
Tor Anderson has lightning in his veins. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would ask Edit do anything. So I think Weaver is evil now. So EU dates format.
Tor is being targeted.
Yeah, day then month.
He needs help.
Day then month. Is it like 150823? 150823. The difficulty is I don't. Oh. Is there a date on the letter that when he was initiated? No date on the letter with which he's initiated, so we can't get it from there. This taught us the dates he uses. So we should look at this and go... Wait, 23. Where are you getting the 08 from? Have you decided what day? 15. Ah! I have no idea how you did that, TC, but bravo. Because there is a 17th of June full moon, but either way.
And the doors are open.
Yeah, I totally solved that without the direct input from chat. Wow, 100%. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try to get them harder. The motorcycle club was emailing this guy at the hospital directly.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
I want the rifle. So I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So meet you at the grate implies the opening area where you... Pretty flowers bloom. Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this, Butt Munch. There's the doorknob. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Butt Munch, TV. Maybe I did. Riddle me this, Butt Munch. If you can still hear me, chat, I will not be doing any action. I'm going to head to the save point and then we'll comb our beards for the 3-minute ad break before we continue on. So let's have a quick look around this room and head to the save point. You're not going to miss anything. All about me saving the game. Real world seems to have been erased. Oh yeah, there's the rifle on the map. So arguably, by the time I've walked there, I should probably just go to where the door handle is, then comb our beard. Comb our beard. The beard that belongs to the community. The community beard. Pause. Okay. We got 2 minutes of beard combing. I should make that a hashtag for some of my streams. Community beard. And there's the end of the ad break. We do this, we press that, and we do that. TLB with the hydrate. I am drinking a totally a very large mug of not piss. %100% not piss. Hope you're doing well, TLB. How was your Mandalorian? You were doing something related to the Mandalorian. How was it? I want stuff. Give me stuff. Oh my. That is not what you keep in a hospital. So we have also now found the... I can touch the deer.
Hi there, little friend.
Very important to touch every deer that you find. Got a page. He's got a little picture of his dog wearing a hat. The cult storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Yeah, so this is leaning further and further into my idea that the cult in this game is not actually evil. They were just, like, not very good at what they were trying to do. I think the cult of yes, some of them have been corrupted into Taken, but what they are trying to do is stop evil from happening. And have decided that doing so is to get rid of Alan Wake. Inventory full. Okay, we need to go get rid of something large in our inventory. And after all that, I should have gone to the save point anyway. It was fun. Got to meet a lot of other Star Wars cosplayers. Was it what sort of without doxing yourself? What was the event? What were you doing there with all of these Star Wars cosplayers? Not bad, just misguided. I mean, yeah, not bad, just misguided. That's probably a good way of putting it. We let them off for that time. They cut that dude's heart out. They didn't know what they were doing, TAC. They didn't know what they were doing. We put this here. We put those here. Put that there. We do this. Okay, if that's not enough room to pick up this frickin' rifle. I don't even have the ammo on me in my inventory to use it. Okay, up here to the left. Okay, holy sh... And I have not turned off the epic notifications. One sec. It was a Comic-Con thing. It was just a nerd market. I freaking love Comic-Cons, though. I've not been to a Comic-Con in ages. We got really into the habit of going to London Comic-Con, but then Dolly got sick. It's not something that they're capable of doing anymore, but going to Comic-Con, we did it 3 years in a row? I think it was 3. We did it multiple years in a row, and then Dolly got sick, so we've not gone again because they can't manage the walking. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the crossbow. We're putting the crossbow away because every time I frickin' use the crossbow, I regret it because it is a piece of shit. The crossbow should feel really bad about itself because it is a terrible weapon for an uncivilized age. which means we do free up enough space to take the large medkit back. It means we do free enough. Crossgo, that's what I said. Crossgo. You heard me. Crossgo. I'm saying it again. Crossgo. Cusco's poison. The poison for Crossgo. Okay. We've got a rifle. Why? I'm gonna read into the context clue, right? And be like, if I've got a rifle, the game probably intends me to use it soon. So we're just gonna keep the rifle out.
Shit!
What the hell is that? What is happening? Oh, the... I am completely taken aback by this guy's fighting style. Stop reloading your shotgun!
Residents were arrested! Top 100 Americans fall down!
You know what I'm going to take in? I just took them out of my inventory. I'm taking in one of the throwable gas canisters. If anything needs freaking blowing up, it's the conjoined twins. The residents were restless. I'm taking in a grenade. We're going to blow up that old zombie creature. One might say they were evil. Oh, could say that. Also, I've just discovered the reason I should always have flares on me, like 3/4 of the way through the game. How have I not stabbed one of these creatures in the chest with a flare up until this point? I did it by accident.
Shit!
Gravity!
Where'd the grenade go? It sort of just hit him and bounced away.
Oh, whiskers! Another question!
Fuck.
I have notes. Okay.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Well then. Okay, this way. Let's go look in the secret squiggly corridor. Top 10 top 100 American small towns. TC, are you taken? Because sometimes in chat, TC, you say some weird shit, and I love it. I'm totally here for it. But some of these guys with the stuff that they say do remind me of some of the stuff you say sometimes. I don't. I mean that with love. Are you currently experiencing? Are you being overtaken by a magic lake with evil in it at the moment, right now? Lost and found, mittens homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. No, I'm single. Good to know. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapons enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. I think Vlad Bloom was trying to romance Rose. Oh.
This must have been Tor's.
I found Tor's hammer. Holy fucking shit. Haunted Cynthia Weaver needs to do one. Hey, good news, chat. My back's better, because if I wasn't, I'd be dead. Not to over-exaggerate, but I probably would have expired by now. Okay, well, kitchen's haunted. Hear giggling in the distance. Oh. Got a road flare.
Come back! Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Did Tor just went into a fold. The overlap. Rose, do not fucking walk away just after I witnessed that. I thought Rose was going to turn away and walk away from me then. Okay, where did we come from? Where did we just emerge from? Conversation, new choices is over there. Okay, they are over the street. Let's go have a little bit of a look round. Viking residence is haunted, chat. Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, His hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Hey, wait, how is he was... Wait, no, he can't... He's not been blind this entire time. Oh, because he had a fake eye patch on because he was in the band, and then he took...
something to cut this.
Sorry, he had a fake eye patch on because he was in the band and he was playing a role, and then the dark presence took the eye that was not under his eye patch. Okay. Yeah, I'd be pissed off if that happened. This is where we came from, right? That's where we just came from. Anything over here? Anything? We're gonna go talk to Spooky Rose. Spooky Rose. Thing. Fucked up. Padlocks. We have basement access, people. There are some... There appears to be a body in the basement, people. Are we not going to talk about the body in the basement, people? I don't think I need to be in here yet, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's go get some lore. Rose. He's over there. Door to the door to the center is now open. This gate is locked. We can stand in the light. Rose, what's happened? What's going on, Rose? You're a bit weird. Hello? Hello. What happened
What was
to
that?
Tor?
Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
We also have a key to go and explore throughout the center, the residence area again, because there were a bunch of locked doors, and I'm really curious to go see what's in Cynthia's room. At the nursing home museum. Is there a bridge? Did I imagine an entire bridge? No, we came across from the bridge. Okay, we have to play. We're looking for a record to insert into this machine to play to open the overlap, which is fine. Why are all... Is this haunted now? Out the front. Who's out the front of the building? Is that Artie, maybe?
Welcome to the emergency muster point.
Oh, it's just a bunch of... It's a naked old person, and the house is probably haunted. Great.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
I can't decide if that man is crazy, because he was like, oh, there's a... If I shoot somebody here, am I killing somebody's grandpa? For that reason alone, let's get the pistol out. Because I don't think I want to shotgun a grandpa. I'm not sure I could live with myself if I shot somebody's grandpa. Do it? Shoot somebody's grandpa? That's dark, Sky. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Alan Wake cutout that I love. Let's go kill a grandpa. Gotta move through the house. We're gonna ignore the cries of our grandpa. No, sorry, not grandpa, the old guy. I'll do it for you, Alan Wake cutout that I love. Let's go and kill a grandpa. I'm gonna get that on a t-shirt. That I will not be able to wear to my work Christmas parties. Yeah, I feel good about that. Okay, we're on the middle floor. There was a locked door, which is the museum, which I don't want to go straight into, and I'm sure we can probably go talk some more to Odin. Cynthia was there. Pat Weaver was up here. Can I touch anything on his desk now that he's not around? Nope. Is fine. I don't want to go into the museum. We're going to go speak to Odin on the way back to the museum. Let's head upstairs because I really want to go touch Cynthia Weaver's stuff. Also, Artie was up. Why did the music change? Artie? You're a creepy fucker!
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
He's wearing his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay, RT, you got anything insightful in here, like the mystery as why you're here? Because RT is from another game. Also, why does he have a painting of his friend wearing a towel? That's an intro. I don't get art personally, but that's an interesting art choice, RT. Nope, nothing else. Let's go into secret Naruto. It's the Naruto room! I have a key. Fine. That would be hilarious if you've ever watched Naruto and recognized that that is the symbol of Konoha. The village hidden in the leaves. We've been through here, that's fine. Cynthia Weaver's room needs unlocking. Let's go in Gale's room. I have the key! Artie is actually a ninja. Got a page and some crackers. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
So Barry hired some people to fix up the building, left. Barry was gone. The people that were fixing up the building just left. How's it going, Nevik? Hope you're doing well. Hello? Hello? Anything exciting in here? There was just a page. What's that? Is that some spam? No! We've got macaroni and cheese! Fucking love macaroni and cheese. Any other fans of macaroni and cheese in chat?
10 lights. Key fob's no good without power.
I can never
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this.
Thank you,
can
Sky.
go to the basement and check the generator.
I am...
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
I've eaten mac and cheese for the first time. You ate mac and cheese for the first time? I freaking love macaroni cheese. Like, my mother used to make that for us as kids. I just... Chef's kiss. Macaroni cheese is the food of the gods. You never know in which tree the devil shits. Can you DM that to me in the Discord TC? That might be my tweet after I've finished. That might be my tweet after I finish playing today. Might be a ghost in the haunted build. Okay. Let's go to that flooded basement that already had a corpse in it. It wasn't even subtle. A page. Odin stuck in bed. I've not gone and seen Grandpa.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water.
I need to go see Grandpa.
Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Okay, let's go see Grandpa before we go down all the way down the stairs. He was up here to the right, all the way to the end of the corridor. Grandpa! You okay? Yes, Westerners kids eat mac and cheese, Easterners kids eat ground liver and pig's intestines. I mean... Geographically, I thought you were near it. Don't dox yourself, but I thought you were Northern European. In fact, you've said a couple of things that have confused me on that regard. I keep trying to... I don't try and, like... Eastern. Okay, Eastern. Okay. It's one of those things. People say stuff in chat sometimes, and I can't help but go, I wonder where that means. Yeah, like it sort of narrows down where you live. And I don't... Oh, great. I'm sure that's fine. Good news, the power's off, but magic... They're
small town
coming out of the lake. God, there's multiple. Come over here.
Amusement park.
Not even close. How many are there? I do believe they've... This is like... I'm dead. Yes, the detective instinct. Yeah, it's just one of those things. People will say stuff. I think you said something about aluminium cutlery in the Discord the other day, and my brain immediately went, wait.
I need to look at the case board.
You need to look at the case board. It looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe himself. Into the pond. That is an awesome... I really wish I could get that as a screenshot. That is an awesome image.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Okay, well, we died and now we're doing evidence, so... what it is. No, I've never seen aluminium cutlery, only stainless steel. If it's been aluminium, it's not like been broadcast to me that it's been aluminium, but I've never gone, oh, this isn't stainless steel. Bake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Saga Jab, the selector, the missing... the more or less public
the page
old
says
place
the
with
record
food.
Will
Okay.
open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining
Jura,
it?
welcome to chat.
Am I just playing into the story?
Jura reached into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a mug which was strangely covered in jelly. I hope you enjoy your jelly mug, Jura. Tara reached into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a voodoo doll which was strangely covered in ground coffee. I don't think that would benefit a voodoo doll, but not that I have that much experience with voodoo dolls. Nevik reached the hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a pen which was strangely covered in dried herbs. Spicy. Enjoy your spicy pen. Why is everything dirty? It's in my drawer. Like, you know. Clearly never stick your hand in my drawers is all I'm saying. Ilmo stood in front of a small gathering. Ilmo. DollyWhiskers reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a genie's lamp which was strangely covered in laser light. Not forgetting about complimenting yourself. I didn't see that. Was there a compliment about myself? Let me just switch over. Oh my god, so many things. Jura, I'm going to compliment myself by saying my beard looks on point at the moment. I have gone... It has been... So, me and Dolly both go to the same barbers, and it's been like... Usually we go every 6 weeks, but the last time we had to cancel because our barber was ill, and he rescheduled like another 6 weeks later. So by the time I go to the barber's next, I will have not had a haircut for 12 weeks. My beard is looking fucking fabulous. Like, I'm not a person that compliments any way that I look at any given time, but holy shit. Beard thick. I get my hair cut like 2-3 times a year. I just prefer to be bald. I tell you what, the day that I will never go back to not shaving my head, because I swear I know I could do it myself, but when I go to the barbers, unlike me, who's beginning to look like I've been dragged through it. You look great, Dolly. Don't make me come in there. I will come in there and appreciate you so fucking hard. Respectfully. I have to get my hair cut every 5 weeks. Yeah, we are hairy people. If it wasn't obvious. Okay, we've resaved, we've done all the evidence, now let's go die to those same people again. What? Curious as to why you have to. Yeah, it gets too long. It gets untidy. And I have a pixie cut mullet. Short hair needs more maintenance. Yeah, short hair needs more maintenance. Kara, you do have very long hair. In Dolly's defense, your hair is pretty damn long. It is super long and I'm planning on chopping most of it off. So really? Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Why the change? Just get it long, then choppy. Do you go pixie cut short, or do you go like just short, like shoulder length? How short are we talking? Okay, these guys in the garden seem to not like getting shot with a rifle, so we're going to go with that. Not quite that short, but shoulder length usually. Okay. I had shoulder length hair as growing up. Can you believe it? Because I have a tape measure right next to me, and I'm curious, the longest part of my hair right now is 2.5 inches long. Yeah, that's pretty long for Dolly. That's pretty... Can all the men in chat, can we all agree that 2.5 inches is pretty average, right? Like, 2.5 inches is massive.
The residents were restless.
The residents were restless. I got one.
Coveralls. Try to roasted mind.
Got two. Situationally, it's not about the size; it's how you use it. Where did this old man in a where did he get a pickaxe? Where'd you even buy a pickaxe in this day and age? I should just yell that really loudly. My downstairs neighbors are gonna think I'm doing some sort of masonry at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, why is that? I don't like that. Where's the... Oh my...
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Fucking god with the goddamn jump scares. Why in a pickaxe store? Who is this and why does he have something sticking out of his face? I really, really would like this game to chill the fuck out.
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh, it's gonna make me go into the... It's gonna make me go in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go all the way to the frickin'... So this is all of Tor's stuff because it's clearly banned stuff. It's kind of nice that they set up an old folks home entirely to support them. Barry is a good egg. I miss Barry.
It doesn't budge.
Okay, it's gonna brute force us to go the entire length of the room because fuck me, I guess. Remember, buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment. Many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Barry struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
So Barry went into pure denial mode after Alan Wake disappeared and just wrote the entire thing off as a delusion. Which, in fairness, I think the average person would do, but I'm kind of sad about it. Got fuses, everybody.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Oh yeah, there's a creepy giggling in the nearby area. Great, wow. Can I just have a nice exploratory area for a bit? Like, I don't want anything creepy to happen. I just want to investigate. I'm an FBI agent. Let me investigate. Put me in, coach. I will solve this crime so fast. I'm sure there's nothing in here that's gonna eat me.
It won't open.
I have a really nagging feeling that there's a furnace entry there. Workplace. Okay, we've got batteries, we've got flares. Something on the board. Bro, spare fuse is now locked away because someone arty keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Spare fuses. Code is in the laundry room. Everybody remember that? Code is in the laundry room. Which is, of course, direct. Yeah, I'm sure that's not a boss fight area. Look at the shape of that room. That looks like an area. That looks like I'm gonna have to go in there and be chased by something. Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Yeah, been there.
Touching things.
Yeah, like touching things. Really like touching things. Touching everything.
The world was going to hell.
I literally...
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever.
He seems like a gem.
There would be a just and terrible reckoning.
Yep.
Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay.
Yeah, this took a dark
turn. He had
turn.
lovingly tended his anger.
Gonna rub jam all over him.
It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
The hell? I really, really don't want to do this.
The power's off.
Yeah, there's everybody remember there's a video to watch in here. We got a book. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist community at commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Yaga. Like Baba Yaga. Barbara Jakala in Finland have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town and couples have already settled in. So this was Thomas Zane's house in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur, filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a new feature called Tom the Poet. In conversation with Mr. Zane, comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. That'll be the code that's in the laundry room where the fuses are. There's not something to kill in here. I'm going to be really, really surprised.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Was that the entire sentence?
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her. Afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
So, Cynthia Weaver in the first game, the clicker was in the first game. The clicker was a component that allowed Alan Wake to rescue his wife, and then ended up, it was part of the story of how he ended up getting stuck in the dark place. He used it to free his wife, and it sort of backfired, and he was left stuck there. It then washed up on the shores of the lake, and that's how it's part of this story. Cynthia Weaver was the keeper of the clicker in the first game. She lived in a dam that had a constant source of electricity because of flowing water, and basically kept the clicker in a room full of light bulbs. I think she was referred to as the light keeper, because it was her job to live in this dam. She was a bit crazy, and all she did at all times was protect its random light switch by changing out light bulbs. The light in the rooms, she never allowed light to be in the room where the clicker was, because the darkness needed it. I believe in a thing called love. Is that the darkness? Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. Something till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh. Can't imagine that is sounding good on my microphone. I would like to not get jump scared. If I do, I'll probably piss my pants. Okay, the code is 273. No. 273, chat. Rose, if you see this, remind the residents to leave my 273. Thank you. To leave my stuff alone. Thanks, they hate me. Can I just turn the power back on? All I want, or do you have the time to listen? DollyWhiskers, you're a son of a bitch. You know exactly what you were just about to do. You were trying to trigger my Alan Wake 2 jump scaredness. I know exactly what your thought of doing that was. 273. Got the fuses. Music's changing. Oh yeah, please let me go back into the crawl space. I'm a little bit upset. Everybody chill. Why is this entire area made creepy because of the knee-high water? Like, what is creepy about Shut up. What is creepy about knee-high water?
Power's back on.
I suppose it would have been... You can't see what's in it. I don't know. But it worked in Amnesia 2! Ugh. I've got to survive 1.5 minutes and then I can go take a piss in the ad break. Okay, this... No, yeah, that was a totally legitimate... I just teleported through a door. Okay. So. There was... This. What is this?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Thomas sign. This Jotun Yo. Moha. I really wish I spoke whatever language this is. That's the dark place. That is Thomas Zane being held down. That is Casey being held down and having his heart cut out. I don't want to turn. There's going to be a jump scare, so I'm going to pause it and I'm going to go to the toilet. What you're going to do, chat, is you're going to go practice some self-care while I go gather my thoughts about everything that has happened in the last 3 hours. We do this. We do this. Sometimes I feel like the camera's like, why do I look overexposed? Sometimes I think the... Ooh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be real quick. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch my legs. Everybody go do some... Take care of your frickin' selves, please. I'm sorry that took me a few minutes, chat. I've just made Dolly into a coat. Because they jump scared me and they're a big bastard. One sec. Give me 5 seconds, chat. Why is... a tiny little bit of admin. Okay. Dolly and Sky Alakar have theorized that my PC monitor here might be a bit bright, which might be why my screen is a bit overexposed. So, I mean, what I could do is just turn the power off on it, but I kind of use it for things. So, we're going to do this. That. Does that make any difference? I don't know. I'm sure it's been like it the entire time I've probably been streaming, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Pop. And pop. And pop. Okay. Good. Welcome back from the ad chat. It's time for the RightBigChimken ships and self on stream power hour. Population, you guys, auto exposure on the cam should probably be off. I can't do that while live streaming, irritatingly, because the software for Elgato webcams is a ball ache. But I'll check it out, because there are some settings that I can check. And I actually one set, let's work on this together. So you're about to see behind the curtain. Pop. Hello, I'm a webcam in a void. You might remember me from such webcam situations. No, I think I have to deal with it on... I can flip myself. Apply rotation, use hardware decoding when available. No. The game used to be. I'm all alone in the void. No, I think I have to deal with it. Big Chimken in the darkness. Yeah, this is literally what it's like to be Chimken asleep. This is literally what it's like to be under the lake. Elgato webcam should always remember setting unlike others. The difficulty is the software sometimes they don't always behave. Sometimes I turn the software on to mess with the webcam settings and it just sort of doesn't load. Oh, I'm back. I'm still in the void. Oh, shit. Okay. Resume. But yeah, I'm not going to mess around with the auto exposure whilst live because stuff will break and probably don't want that. Point of interest. Is anybody else really amazed that there wasn't something to kill down here? This was entirely... They did very good at building suspense in this corridor, because... The corpse is gone. No? Was the corpse further along?
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Son of a bitch. No, the corpse is still there. What's in the box? It's a road flare. The music needs to chill out. We've got some rifle ammo, so it's clearly telling us it wants me to shoot people with rifles. We are going to go ignore all of this suspenseful build-up. We are just going to run back to the shoebox real quick. Touch this. Let's take another one of these because that worked out real well last time. In fact, let's treat ourselves. Let's take 2. We're gonna put a road flare away. We're gonna put an additional bandage away. We're gonna put the flares away. Okay. Now we're ready to kill an old woman in a garden. That's another quote for a t-shirt. I'm gonna go touch void. Sleep tight, TC. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Good luck, Star Fox. Salutes in chat for TC. I was expecting there to be baddies out here. I can go back into the... I can go up into Cynthia Weaver's room now. Quote. I can see in the side. I can see the inside of Lara Croft's mouth. Sexy. I say some pretty cool shit sometimes. If you want to be cool and hear some of the shit things I say, drop a follow if you're enjoying the content. Or, you know... What's the line from The Muppets Christmas Carol? Marley was already dead. They're breaking silverware. The Marleys were dead to begin with, thank you. You know exactly what I was talking about. Did I touch this deer? Can I touch you? I can't touch you. You had it coming. What is happening upstairs? Grandpa is fine. I do believe Cynthia's bedroom is getting ransacked. Also, I love that you referenced the Muppets Christmas Carol, not the Christmas Carol by Dickens. We'll get up there in a second. I still want to touch this door. Artie, give me a hug! It's really creepy that that man's looking down at the floor in this situation. Can't do anything in there. Old lady, if you make me poop, I'm gonna poop on you! You can't make me jump if I look away, right? I was prepared for that one, that's fine. Oh, I shit on a biscuit. Oh my...
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Yeah, so that was the dam where Cynthia had the light room where the clicker was kept. Okay, we've got some lore.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left on Tom now. Of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did. It to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that nonsense? There are no shadows. It's just Tom and just us. Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around And the film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Wait. Thomas Zane was in the first game, and I've referred to him as a writer at various points in this. We talked about him being the diver that appears at various points throughout the game. Was the Thomas Zane that was the writer entirely fictional? Was the actual Thomas Zane making movies? Was Cynthia Weaver in love with the fictional brought to life by the Dark Place Thomas Zane? I have queries. Okay, we've got the dam.
Station.
That's where the light room was.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yes.
Did she know about the dark presence?
She did.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Oh, no, you are right. That's possibly the thing, right? So it's the twisting of the it's probably the additional story. How far along are you with Alan? He got taken by the Bureau, and I have not returned to him since. But welcome back, Madabrai. Good to see you. We're currently getting spooked by old people. Creepy ass old people. I'm not going to touch that bathtub. I know what that trope is. There's going to be somebody that grabs me.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Mine place is currently unavailable. Why? Okay. What was that one called?
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She
Barbara's
sank into dark
Rhabarber
water.
Bar?
Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Okay, so Tom in that context is the dark presence. It's not like... Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, anything for Tom. Is Tor okay? No. Has Tor become taken? No. Where is
Doesn't
Tor?
make sense.
Oh, Cynthia and Tor. An entry from
Makes sense.
Cynthia was afraid of hearing... Everybody would be afraid of hearing... Oh yeah, I'm afraid of hearing whispers. Okay. Congratulations, crazy lady. That's probably pretty valid. Who wants me to touch the bathtub? Oh, that's lit. It's empty. There was a sponge in the bathtub. For a special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman. We looked at all that. We looked at all that. We looked at all that. I think we're actually done here. We've not really figured out where the... There were locked door. I've not gone to the museum. What's the point of interest over there? Is this the point of interest? Yeah, that's the... We've... What on earth is that? Fuses! Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so there's a locked door at the end of this room. The museum is on the second floor. I can go back and speak to the old people. Can I look at a different map? Can I not go down? I can only look at the map. Yeah, that one. Look at this one. There's something in the staff lounge that I missed. Wouldn't be too hard of a run to get to. Yeah, we might do that before we go, Okay. I need to go to the museum. We're gonna go to that lounge real quick. Because if it's frickin' ammo, I want it. I want it in my life. I would like it in my life. Save. Left. To the wellness center. Hoorah. Please don't let there be zombies in here. There's a drawer. We got batteries, which is actually good. I'll take that. That was worth the trip. Is there anything else in here before we leave? What is this? Holy shit! Oh my goodness. I see them, chat. I see the bolt cutters. Are they in the garden? No, it's the frickin'...
I need bolt cutters.
I got excited. It was the padlock on the thing. That sucks. I got excited for a second then. I thought I was about to find the frickin' much alluded to bolt cutters. We need to go to the museum, so what we're gonna do is drop a save. How are we doing for loading? Can we load? Can we get some loading done? Load your gun. No. Shotgun's fine. Okay, we're fine. Quick save. Double save because it's lucky. I'm sure there's not going to be anything spooky in a rock museum. How's my inventory? We don't really need pads, painkillers, and you know what? We've got a bit of a stockpile. I'm going to use one of those and then put the other one away. Fine. And quick save. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Dun dun. Oh, that's lucky. It's dead center of the middle of the room. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to the band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. All Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock and roll history in the making. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Boulder, Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of the Asgard lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit, currently on their Ragnarok hit tour. The busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to be censored around. They know we're not here to fuck around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that's going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus, waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. I like that. I like that quote. Let me just get a screenshot of that. Okay. I'm assuming the implication is that there was a record on there that is no longer there. Yeah, there it is.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
Oh, Cynthia.
But it's gone.
Goddamn
Cynthia
Weaver
has the
can
record.
suck my dick.
She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the Old God of Asgard to memorialize the only precedent of the unreleased. If there is one thing that this game has done absolutely fabulously, is they have throttled the jump scares so well. Just as you feel like just as your brain settles in and you're getting into like a really good sort of mindset, like we're going fine, we're shooting baddies, we're sort of solving crimes, we're doing this, all of a sudden jump scare, and it's just they're so intermittently paced out that I don't expect them, and they get me every single time.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Comfort Big Chimken.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
Diddy is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
I mean, get it out of her.
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
In the bathtub.
She screamed. An old folks care home.
In the bathtub.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I was just there. Why wasn't it visible? Yeah, Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub because she was afraid. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. A record is missing from the museum.
That's not right. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Is it large bodies of water? I'll take large bodies of water.
Cynthia
10
took
points,
the record
Jim.
and I brought it back.
Okay, well, off to the bathtub we go. I'm sure nothing bad can come of this. Might go say it for the billionth time today. Get back, you evil bathtub!
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Yes. I'm not done, but I want to get through this section. There have been a lot of jump scares tonight. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark. I want to get at least the overlap done today. Because holy fucking... I don't think my little heart can take it. My little hamster heart is on the fritz. Okay. More for the caseboard. Odin.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame.
I've recovered
becomes
it.
The pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay, we have it. I should have listened to that before I went to get it from the bathtub. So we have it. We can just go downstairs. We can stick a jukebox, stick the record in the jukebox. Bish bash bosh. We're going to ignore that door that just. Probably should have dodged that.
Twisted! Your best was just
Not
around
good.
the corner!
Where's she gone? Vulcan Ryan! Holy shit, saved by the frickin' bell,
Flap,
Vulcan
flap.
Ryan.
Vulcan Ryan just raided with 7 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am playing Alan Wake and I am not absolutely terrified. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, AJ. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head.
AJ2 Kazuya has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I am just a random bearded man on the internet. Oh my god, today, Ryan, everything is jump scaring me. Everything is jump scaring me. Ryan said you are old. Night Sprite, don't come in here starting trouble. Don't come in here don't come in here spilling tea. Oh my god. This game. I'm gonna run I did say let's raid good old Chimken. There is a moth under my desk. Not even the most surprising thing, Night. I am going to run a channel trailer. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm really terrible at introducing myself. So we're going to run a trailer, and I'm going to take a 1.5-minute break in the middle of a boss fight. So we'll do this. But only because we've known each other for a while. Yeah! He did. He's not even sorry. I call Ryan like Ryan is like almost bald. Ryan's up there. Like he's so bald. Everybody. Did I just come? Ah, serves you right, you bastard. There he goes. Get that child some fucking shoes.
Kill the baby!
Smoke the baby.
You hit me!
Sorry. Where would I find the knob, chat? I can't find the knob. I don't usually have this problem. No random Chimkin falling down holes. No! No! Ladies and gentlemen, I can't read the wheel. I'm gonna use manual zoom. Oh! Oh, it was a poo, okay. Fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Him masturbate. Him only masturbates with one arm. The only way I can get aroused is by watching videos of cows eating grass in fields. Oh my... Dolly just came into the room to bring me food. And then the phone rang, and my little heart. That's it. Now he jumps straight. Ripe old age of... Wait, Ryan, you're younger than me? I can't hang out with a young person, Ryan. Get out of chat. I thought, why did I assume Ryan was older than me? That's weird. At least you didn't manual zoom like my mum. What, like bring the TV closer to them as opposed to moving closer to the TV? Nah, Ryan's cool. Everybody go follow Ryan. Ryan is real great. Literally, Ryan needs to stream every single day of the week because Ryan I watch Ryan streams at a time when I'm just going to bed, so it's really useful because it's like It helps me sleep. Yeah, Ryan just looks like an old man. I had a friend think I was 10 years older than I was for an entire year. She tilts her head upward and looks down into her glasses. Oh, like this? Yeah, that is great. She's got varifocals. I mean, that's brilliant, AJ. I kind of like that as a thing. I'm going to insinuate, next time I speak to my mother, I'm going to insinuate, do you use manual zoom when watching TV? Like it's, you look... Compromised genes have advanced the aging process. Oh, come on, everybody. Can we all just agree that Vulcan Ryan is pretty handsome in the grander scheme of things? And he's got a top 10 in the world time for Elden Ring, or at least is pretty close. He's pretty freaking... you're not really meant to say it because it's against terms of service, but I simp for Ryan. You're just constantly judging him. Yes. I'm judging you, chat. This is what it looks like. It just really accentuates my beard when I look down my nose like this. Yeah. I'm halfway through a boss fight, but welcome, everybody. If you need to raid and run, please do so. I will. There'll be no hard feelings. We are a lurk-friendly channel. If you don't... Alan Wake 2 is rife with spoilers. This is not a game you can watch 10-15 minutes of and then be like, oh, I want to play it later, because you will have spoiled some component of it for yourself. Please, if you ever want to consider playing Alan Wake 1, please back out now. I picture Ryan looking like a baby under that beard. I'll have you know, I'm never going to release the photos, but I genetically, as a thing, I suffer from baby face. If I shave this beard off, I look about 12. The aging wrinkles probably are a bit like, it probably saves me. It's been a very long time since I shaved my beard off, but the previous times I've shaved my beard, it de-ages me about 15 years. What are you doing, cat? The cat's here too. I'll see if he's going to get up on the deck. Yeah, I have the butt chin. Don't worry, Ryan. You're amongst friends.
Patrolling the streets.
Cat, I can't do this right now. Okay, well, the cat's now here, so we have to take a cat break. I didn't even know that Alan Wake was a horror game. Alan Wake 2 is more of a horror game. Alan Wake 1 was a bit thrillery. There were a lot less horror components to it. This one, if I've been jump scared once tonight, I've been jump scared about 90 times. I thought they were like mystery games. The first one is more of a mystery. Alan Wake 2 is mental. Okay. George counter, go. This is the second time George has visited tonight. For the new people joining us in the raid, this is my little businessman, George. He likes to shake hands in trade for treats. Look. That's how we do business with this cat. He has to shake hands every single time. He's just a tiny little businessman. Yeah, that's it. Tim's accountant. Yeah, this is my accountant. Hey, we were talking about my accountant on stream the other day, and people were insinuating that he wasn't married and I should flirt with him. I'm not flirting with my cat and son. That crosses a little bit of a hinky line. Well, a massive, and he's also a cat. He's very handsome, but no. Hey. He's a good boy. We do this. Okay, we're... Hammer shake, please. Yes, George. Yell at the PC. I should... One sec. We do this, and we do that. And then the cat... You can see the cat while he's here. Hammer shake, please. Go away.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
Into another dimension we go! You know, just normal things. Why is the camera still shaking like that? Is this just my life now? I'm really sorry if this entire section is going to make you seasick, because it's already affecting me. I can't believe that this is how this is meant to look. Why can't I type question marks on my phone? The body of the missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl. Might be because you paused during the boss scene. Oh. Save now. We'll go to the quick save. I'm sure there'll be... I didn't think about that. Yeah, there we go. I could have played the rest of the game in the hard mode and had it vibrating the entire time. Completely normal game glitches around here. Okay, we got pistol ammo. Let's get the pistol out. The game tends to give you ammo for guns it implies that you're expected to use. Now you've been holding up the flashlight for a while. Hands are tired. Knees weak, mum spaghetti. There's sweater on my sweater already. Okay, the local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its member. And we get some bandages. Freaking love bandages. Bandages are the best. The hell is gonna be down here? Oh, look! Long corridors. Fucking love me a long corridor. Oh, repeating long corridors. Is this the world we're living in now? Okay, well, we'll go down the first repeating long corridor. Beware the drown. Why do I have this? I'm not going to turn around. Are we about to go into a loop? Are we... Is this loop getting smaller?
Am I going in circles?
Is the loop getting smaller every time? Okay, we're going to turn around. We're going to be brave, right? We're going to turn around, and there's not going to be an old evil woman directly behind us. 3, 2, 1. What are you going to do now, game? I'm going the wrong way. What are you going to do now, game? I'm going the wrong way. Haha, I tricked it. Huh. Okay, all of the doors closed when I went in there. That was what that slamming was. completely rational building with no ceiling. What is... Wait. I swear that angle when I came in here, then it had no roof. Why would kids want to come and hang out in a bunker like this? Who would live in a bunker like this? I'm going to ignore that giant clang. We've got beer bottles and a crazy Viking with a hammer.
No power.
No power.
Can't use the switch.
Ah, there he is. Okay. Really helps when I hit them multiple times in the face.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Gotta turn the power on. Oh, it's been a while since I've done one of these puzzles. The gap is much smaller. And it's moving. Power's on. We're in another dimension turning the power on. That makes a lot of sense. R.I.P. Sure that's not an omen.
The wall just disappeared. The
Na,
light did that?
na, na, na. Okay, we've got one of those puzzles where turning the lights on is going to affect the surroundings. Okay. Touch this.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Oh, we've got Alan Wake talking to us again. And we've looped. Oh boy, I sure do love time loops. When does the dance number start? Okay, no, actually.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
This is as good as it gets, Bats. That's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. Okay, the time loop door is closed this time. I'm seeing visions of London. Not London, New York. And we got
Cynthia. She's here.
Cynthia! It's time to take your medicine. Your medicine. We run.
A dead end.
I'm gonna turn around. She's gonna be right here. Nope. Yeah. Here on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel, we're prepared for everything, especially sick haunted dance numbers whilst in a underground bunker being haunted by an old woman that fell in love with a man that was potentially fictional. Erin Gray? Erin Gray.
Flap flap. Erin_Gray just raided with 13 viewers.
Erin Gray and Raiders, welcome. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and today we are pooping our pants over Alan Wake 2, which is the same thing you were playing. How did that go? You have a nice time? But Raiders, I have been live for 4 hours, and we are in a particularly spooky bit, and this game has no chill. If you have been watching somebody else play Alan Wake 2, I'm pretty sure you know that there are jump scares all over the place. I also don't know where you are in the story, so I will invite you to raid and run if you must. I don't want to spoil anything of this game for you because I'm having a really nice time with it, and I don't want spoilers for you. We have just got to the bunker. We were in the flooded bunker. Going great. We're a little bit ahead of you. My chat has been told not to spoil. Thank you very much for being careful of spoilers. Love Alan Wake 2 in this household. I absolutely adore this game. I absolutely loved the first one. I had tried to play Control on stream before, but having got into Alan Wake 2 and with all of the tie-ins to the previous game, I will be playing Control on stream after this. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you have had an absolutely brilliant time. I'm sorry to say we're also about to go into a 5-minute ad break. Not 5-minute, 3-minute ad. We've got ads in 5 minutes. So, yeah, we run ads on the top of the hour. So chill out, raid and run if you must, and welcome. Watch me be terrified. Susie the Nose, thank you very much for the follow. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a big bald man on the internet.
Cluck. Susie the Nose has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
And Moonrise, thank you very much for the join. Artie, my beloved. I frick it every time Artie is on screen, we scream.
Cluck. Moonrise 1117 _ Andrew has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Welcome. I'm sure. Dun 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 dun. I don't. Is this a bad time to remind chat that I am massively claustrophobic? Artie is the best, there's no doubt about it. He is very mysterious and he has a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, back here again.
Okay, we went that way. We're going this way. Cynthia! Oh, Cynthia! I've got a rifle. You are an old man. I'm gonna shoot you and nobody's... Thank you for the hydrate. Need to remember to actually breathe. I have just said the words. I would like to remind you, chat, that I'm claustrophobic. Why is this game suddenly giving me these tunnels? We're not going to go into that tunnel just yet. I don't want to. There's a switch. Though I probably should if there's a switch, because the switch is going to change the universe around me. Oh my god! Da, 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 da.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
We got the bolt cutters, everybody. The bolt cutters are here, and I have not turned the kill switch off all stream, so thank you for that. I really need to make that automatic. The irony of the bolt cutters being locked? Yeah, definitely. And the... I don't like it. I am a large bearded man on the internet. I am scared of digital enclosed spaces. Oz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade.
Cluck cluck. Oz _1994 has just joined the Bot Brigade.
Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. Get out of that box if you're claustrophobic. Thank you. And the hat wheel lands on... Yuji. Actually, I'm going to take this back because let me just double check that I've 100% updated it. I got a hat made for a community member a little while ago, and my brain went, "Why is that hat never came up?" I never added it to the wheel, chat. Ryan, in honor of your raid, Ryan, I'm going to fully admit to you, I made a hat for you, remember, like 2 months ago, and was like, "Wow, Ryan, look at this hat. It's absolutely amazing." I never added it to the wheel. So, look, we have the Elden Ring hat. Thank you. And we have a really, really on moment disco number. I'm not dancing. I invite everybody in chat to throw shapes. Okay, well that's a dead end. Ad break in 1 minute. Yeah, I will pause the action. We will comb my beard for 3 minutes on the ad break. You will not miss anything. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I have to go back through that goddamn tunnel. Why is there nothing in here? This was a troll. This was a big, big, fat troll. They know I don't like that. So they made me go in there thinking the key was going to be in there. And no, it's going to be locked behind the... I'm going to have to flick the switch and we're going to have to change reality. Because... fuck my life. How is my entire seat cushion on the floor and I haven't noticed? Oh, it's disappeared. I guess we'll have to go back through there. Ad is starting any minute, chat. What you're going to do for me, what you're going to do is you're going to practice self-care and you're going to take care of yourself. So we're going to go to the big screen. And I will be back playing the game in approximately 3 minutes when the ad break eventually starts. I'm also going to stand up and I'm going to reattach my seat cushion. And then we're going to comb my beard. Very exciting. Okay, on the hour, every hour, 3 minutes of the best beard combing content you've ever seen. Go. Thank you for the hydrate, TLB. Oh, TLB, have you seen? Can you hear me at the moment, TLB, or is the ad in the way? No ad. Check out the channel point redeems. I've added one in there just for you. It's right at the very end. Completely rational number. That's not a sus Discord stream. I'll stop posting handhold content in Discord. My mods have identified that I have Discord in the background, and every once in a while they will post hand-holding content because it is well known that hand-holding content on the internet is the lewdest shit that you can possibly imagine. It's okay, chat. Just look at the hand-holding. Yeah. Now go kiss your wife. Or boyfriend, or partner, whatever is your preference. Okay. You know what? What is back this way if we've changed... Can I... Oh, no, there are stairs. That just goes... I really want those bolt cutters. I would have sworn that something was on the desk then. Okay. We got an arrow, which is completely useless because I don't have my crossbow with me. We got a flare. That's not too bad. Yeah, the bolt cutters are going to be... Hey, look, more bolt cutters. I need the bolt cutters to get out of here. Can I open this door? No. Flick this switch. Suddenly, an office. Just give me the keys to the goddamn bolt cutters. How hard is it? Oh, we got more bullet. Oh yeah, load me up on stuff, game. Just fill me up on stuff. We got more bullets, even more bullets. Fuck the government, we have bolt cutters. I'm trying really hard to get bolt cutters. Chat, I'm doing it for you. These bolt cutters will be dedicated to you, chat. In the drawer would be where you keep the key for bolt cutters. There's the key. Oh, it's happening. It's finally happening. It's finally gonna... They're finally gonna be in my possession. Am I gonna be able to put them in my inventory? Shit. I'm in another dimension. How do I'm gonna have to use healing items to be able to put these bolt cutters in my inventory. Put them... Oh, they don't go in your... They're a key item. They're a key item, everybody. Everybody chill. Awkward stare, but oh, yeah, oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. It's time for an awkward stare at the thing for a minute. We're going to talk about bolt cutters, everybody. It's going to be great. I've been waiting for these for days. Okay, fucking bolt cutters. Bolt cutters are the best because if you want to get through a really hard fence, you could use your bolt cutters. I probably wouldn't necessarily recommend going through a wooden fence with bolt cutters. But if you have a really sturdy metal fence, I don't know what this is, really sturdy, like really sturdy metal fence, you could get through a fence with bolt cutters. You could fuck the government. You could go into a bolt... this is not a rallying... I'm not asking you to do anarchy. Okay, we'll do the pizza in a second. It's on a cooldown, whoever just tried to do it a second time. Oh my god, bolt cutters. You could this is not a rallying cry to do anarchy. This is all fictional. Disclaimer, for legal reasons this is a joke, but you could break in somewhere, I guess, with bolt cutters, and if your family really needed to eat because of the political situation going really wrong in the world, you could use bolt cutters to access food. Just popped in to say that I hate your stream title. It's coffee. He's drinking, not tea. You British heathen! Wow, Nats. You know what, Nats? You know, oh, fucking hell. You know what, Nats? You know what, Nats? I'm gonna do what you did to me the other day. I'm gonna do what you did to me the other day, Nats. I'm gonna time you out. Actually, when you come into stream, Nats, I shout you out. Everybody go follow Nats. They're an absolutely brilliant person, and they are a random person that TC introduced me to, and they put up with my bullshit so spectacularly well that you should go drop them a follow because they're just great. And let's face it, chat, everybody in this chat right now is super used to my bullshit because there's a lot of it. I do like to run my mouth, which, considering I'm like a massive introvert, yeah. See, Sky Alucard, one of my mods. I'm sending the mods after you, Nats. Yeah, Nats is really cool. Honestly, they are one of my favorite people to watch in my downtime between various things that I'm doing myself. They'll never find me except on that Twitch profile that you are linkable to through my chat and through that shout out that I just did. Yeah, they'll never find you. That Nats is pretty small. Like, Nats is about this big. So arguably, if Nats was in a pile of rocks, you could theoretically miss them. I'm not implying that Nats looks like a rock, but they're quite small, so they could hide under a rock. I'm banning it. Wow! I did self-promo. You just got follows out of that. Good times. I also now have to speak about pizza, which is a subject very, very, very close to my heart. So this is 1 minute of this is 1 minute of me ranting about how fucking amazing pizza is. I just watched this week. I watched a YouTube video by Eric the Electric. Eric the Electric. I have a dirty secret, chat. Me and DollyWhiskers like watching competitive eaters. Eric the Electric is a little bit different because he goes for capacity. He doesn't go for speed, and he doesn't go for like he doesn't like dip hot dogs in jars of water to get them down fast. He just eats a shit ton of food. And I watch Eric the Electric eat the top worst pizzas for you. There was a pizza on this list, right, which just, you know, it was delicious. You know, it was absolutely delicious. There was a pizza on this list that is available to the general public in America that was 600 calories per slice. And we're not talking a pizza that's this big. We're talking a standard, you could order, I think it was a Domino's. I can't remember the brand. I think it was a Domino's or like Pizza Hut, like one of the key brands. You could order this pizza, 600 calories per slice. It wasn't like the size of a dinner tray. It was like one you could hold and fold in your hand and then eat. And I just want it in my life. What is happening now? Hans Spooderman. I just want you to say pineapple doesn't... We don't kink shame. We don't kink shame in this channel. If people want to put pineapple on pizza, that is entirely their bag. Like, I don't come into your chat, Ryan, and tell you to stop being so handsome. But Hans Spooderman... What the hell did you say about Hans Spooderman? Can I just talk about Spider-Man? Oh, no, I can. You've fallen in. You've triggered my trap card. Okay, this is 1 minute on Hans Spooderman. Hans Spooderman is a clever play on words. Hans Spooderman is like the Northern European name for Spider-Man. If Spider-Man moved to Northern Europe, he would be called Hans, or no, was born in Northern Europe. He would be called Hans Spooderman. He would probably swing from very small buildings, because I don't know about many high-rise type places in Northern Europe. Because I'm thinking like Scandinavia, so I'm thinking like huge tracts of land and like snowfields and like nice lakes and shit, because I don't think anybody has ever seen Spider-Man swing from a mountain. He tends to be depicted in cities because there's not much crime to fight whilst in the mountains, or at least I don't think there is. I've never seen a superhero film where they're fighting crime in the mountains, because what are you going to do in the mountains is Hans Spooderman. Are you going to fight a bear? Maybe, I don't know. A stoat, a really angry stoat is infected by some mutant strain of virus and becomes a supervillain. That's it. That's the story. It sounds like the plot of Riverdale. Hey, you say. Okay. Okay, no, I can do 1 minute of Hey You Say. Now, Hey You Say. We have a really niche reference, everybody. I'm gonna try and do the entire. I wonder if I can find that in entire video typed out. How would I? Okay, no, we're just going to do it off the top of our heads because that would be best. So this is going to be a really niche reference. Sky, if you could dig out the video, Sky, and post the YouTube link so people can know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because if you missed a very integral part of the early 2000s internet, you are not going to know what Yu-Gi-Oh is, probably. You're not going to know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is, and you're not going to know about the beloved. Chat, it's time to talk about card games on fucking motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles was the moment that the popular TV series Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumped the shark. I could look past a lead character that was like contained the spirit of an ancient pharaoh. I could look past that. It's a little bit mythical. They did some very strange shit in those original seasons, but I could also look past the fact that then there was like the top academic school in the world taught how to play a trading card game, and like there were ancient deities and shit. But you know where that TV series crossed the line? Taking a trading card game where they were like fighting in arenas to turning it into like a NASCAR-esque thing where they're on motorbikes and they're playing trading cards whilst driving them. So you go from an arena type situation to riding motorbikes in a circle. That's just dumb. All right, gotta head off for bed. Have an awesome rest of stream, everyone. Thank you, Nats. Also, you fucking love that this is all happening with the Ludus hand-holding gif in the background. I've just said a lot of words that did not help my headache. Did I miss anybody? We had pizza. We had Hans Budeman. We had Hey You Say. Oh, you said no. Jack, I came to. No, I'm gonna try and do the entire, or at least part of the video. You need painkillers? If you could bring me that half the pill that I didn't take before I went live, that would be great, Dolly. It's on the microwave. I'm gonna try. Sky posted the video link, right? So you can watch this afterwards. So, Jack, what is it you say? I came. What? To this city. Oh, to play a card game. Jack, card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles? Card games on motorcycles. Hey, Crow, card games on motorcycles. And then it's just sort of, depending on which one you've posted, it just loops around and goes, card games on motorbikes. That's it. That's literally the... Oh, this game, this holy shit, holy shit, this stream. What were we doing? Okay. I'm in a time loop. We got bolt cutters. Let's do the time warp again. I'm trying to remember the words to the time warp. Oh my god, it won't go down my throat. I took a pen in my mouth and it won't go away. I got it. Thank you. You ever swallow a pill and then it doesn't go anywhere and then you're like, please, pill. Please. Okay, press this switch. To the right there's a door and oh, it's a nice dark room again. Order! I like the rifle. Where's the rifle been all my life? Do you think I should be concerned that this door is now sealed for some reason? Why did it seal the room? That would be really cool. Oh, is there a save point in the next bit? That's what I was about to say. Save point? No. Just to... I think I was meant to run away from that person. And I didn't. I just stood there and shot him. We got batteries. They're multiplying and I'm losing control. Because this power you're supplying, chat, it's electrifying. You better wake up. Because you're in another dimension. And you're being really fucking haunted. You better wake up. Is this door openable? I don't want to mention. I kind of want to go use the bolt cutters, but I don't know if the bolt cutters is the story way. Oh, is this the other side of that room? You go this way. You go this way. You go this way. You go this way. It just lets you back into that room. Okay. Okay, so what happens now if I flick the power? Does that... Oh no, power's done. First use of the frickin' bolt cutters, everybody. This. I'm in. Can I have a save point now, though? Hang on, hang on. Can I go back up the ladder? I need a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail of Saga halfway down a ladder. Sorry, I'm really sorry about this. No, actually, that's perfect. Oh my god! We're not procrastinating that there's going to be a boss fight, because I know there's going to be a boss fight. That one. That's fine. Good job, chat. You helped me. Oh, look. It's a dark corridor. Gaming and science. Holy shit. Oh, my goodness. Raiders.
Flap flap. GameAncients just raided with 6 viewers.
My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm a variety streamer, and I am playing a really spooky game called Alan Wake 2. If you were even slightly adjacent to Alan Wake 2, this game is massively full of spoilers, so if you ever consider playing it, you will potentially ruin your experience. If you have to raid and run because of that, no hard feelings. But Time Lord, I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Was it XCOM? It was XCOM. I hope you're having a good day, Time Lord. You don't have to return the favor. I shout people out. We're all part of this thing called life, and you're also part of my SMP. If there are any other people in here that would like to follow fellow members of the Frog and Chicken Minecraft SMP, there is a link in chat to those people as well. They are all like-minded individuals, and they're not as weird as I am. They're weirder. But how was your stream? Did it go well? Tell you what, Time Lord, I'm really happy to see you streaming again. Go follow Time Lord, he's very good at... Yeah, there's the spoilers. Oh, we've looped again. Reasonably well, almost no one died this time. I mean, that's good, right?
Back again.
Are you still doing the
Gotta go
hardest
deeper.
difficulty? Gotta go deeper, gotta go fast. Can I just get a save point though, game? Did anyone important die? We've got some rifle ammo, which is good because rifle is damaging. We got... Holy shit, an entire med kit? We got 2 med kits on us now? Got nothing. We're going to do another tactical... We're going to do a tactical heal. Order my medic scout and the game refuses to give me a good replacement. It's RNG, right? I hear Tor. We are currently in another dimension. For anybody that came in on the raid or recently, we're currently in another dimension looking for a guy that thinks he's Thor. He thinks he's Thor, and he is in love with a possessed old woman. That is actually, in fact, what is happening. Oh, I think I found the boss fight, everybody.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Is that some sort of Starfleet hat? No, this is a hat dedicated to Vulcan Ryan. It is from the Hat Wheel. It is the Elden Ring from Elden Ring, and it is also the Starfleet logo in the middle. I can't shout them out again, but you've seen Vulcan Ryan around. They are Vulcan Ryan, hence the Starfleet logo, and they're an Elden Ring speedrunner, hence the Elden Ring. What the hell is going on in this game? Press this button.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
You took my grandpa. Prepare to die.
To reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's coming.
I had this coming.
What is this table for?
It's so dark.
I can't stand that water.
I can't see a way out.
Where is she?
Okay, standard, don't stand. Standard, don't stand in the water when the creature's coming. We got rifle ammo and batteries. Gotta go here.
Odin. This is it for me.
I'm trying, Odin, Tor.
The shadows to come alive.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Is it not over there?
Where are you?
There's the generator. I fucking hate water mechanics so much. You do not, Tor. You're a lovely old man. Chill out, Tor. I'm coming to get you.
I gotta get out
No,
of the water.
I'm out of the water. Keep away. We've got stairs. Okay.
She was underwater.
Alright, Queen Lucy, how's it hanging? Thank you for the egg toss. Congratulations.
Shit!
I'm gonna murder this grandma so hard. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there.
I gotta get out of the water.
I've yet to actually see her. Every time I turn around, she's disappeared. Okay, we'll go left, I guess. There it is. Saw her that time. There's probably a staircase to our right. Yeah, we got more stuff. We got bullets. We like bullets. Bullets go and gun and kill haunted grannies. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Get up there. Am I right there? I would really like to find... Where is the power? What? I need to turn the generator on. I get it, creepy grandma. I get it. You're creepy.
Kitty is a young girl in love.
Oh, come on, pick up a freaking painkiller.
Dark water pressed itself into her.
I'm gonna treat myself. Full heal, everybody. Everybody knows that red light. Oh, it's there. This is different. Can I climb that? Yes. That can't just be a loop back into the main room. Where the frick do I turn the power on? Hang on. Was that fair? Oh, for God's sake.
Shut out of her own peace. Your daughter was taken.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Deeper and deeper.
Deeper and deeper. Okay, and now we work our way down here, straight across. Ta-da-da.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where the hell is he? Oh great, we get to descend in what would have been underwater in that previous version. What's in this corridor now? I'm not sure if it's useful, but let's run the loop. Oh, we got light. Light? Is there a... I really want a save point. Like, there has been them previously. I seem to have been in this dimension for a very long time. No, nothing. Other than ominous, distant, grindy noises. Okay, let's go downstairs. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that can happen? Up here. Go down there. Let's go see if I can find a save point or like kill this haunted grandma, because holy shit, this puzzle's taken ages. That's really shitty. I need to heal. I'm gonna die. We are. Okay.
It's cold. Dark.
Okay, that's not too bad of a reset.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I'm just gonna open up on her and see how it goes. Thunk. There's the thunk. Definitely wants me to use the rifle. Where's the thunk? There it is. I need a better healer. I need better healing. How do I avoid it? It's like 10 miles wide. I guess I just need to run.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
didn't put the better healing on then. Oh my god, I'm panicking.
The black boy with no sense of
Dead. Okay. The dodging was working. I don't think the rifle reloads fast enough. I'm wondering if I just nail her and bill it. I might use.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I've used the shotgun. I've used the rifle.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Now to hit her with every bullet under the sun.
Shotty
looked more damaged. Yeah, the stun was good with the shotty. Because if you hit them a certain amount on a certain part of the body, they do stun if you hit them properly. I still didn't change the goddamn healing. Second phase. Reload your gun faster, woman.
She was underwater. To come alive.
It is too late to be hitting a boss like this. Holy butts.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Okay.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Pistol works, but this will just... The pistol worked. I was doing enough damage that it was stunning them. I need to remember to switch to the shotgun a lot faster because I hesitated and then fumbled the button. But it used heading out. Good luck with your creepy lady ghost boss. Thanks. Have a good night, Time Lord. I suppose it's like 1 AM there. Careful! Full heal, full heal, full heal. That it? That one was rough. I'm so sweaty.
The FBI. Sergeant Henderson. Get closer. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I couldn't get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Oh, are you alive?
Oh, fucking hell.
There he is.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
I love him. I want to give him a
Thanks
hug.
for helping out an
That's
old
how I want my
bastard
beard
like
with the
me.
two
That's my job.
with the two bows.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Chapter end. Fucking mint.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
So who was the old lady? That was Cynthia Weaver. Cynthia Weaver was a character from the first Alan Wake game, who was the previous light bearer, the keeper of the clicker, but she'd been corrupted by the darkness in the time that Alan Wake was trapped in another dimension, and they were trying to keep me away from my grandpa, so I had to smite her. Okay, I'll get the intro cutscene out of the way at the beginning. Oh, no. Let's get this conversation out of the way, because it's going to be a full week before I find the resolution to this.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Tell you what. I am going to go later than I usually would. I'm going to spam the 3 snoozes, and we're going to get a little bit of the inevitable story from the beginning of this chapter out of the way. So give me 5 seconds, chat. I've done all 3 of my snoozes, so there will be an ad in 23 minutes. I'm just going to mute, and I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. Hello, I'm back. Let's get some story done. In my head, he said, right?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
The power.
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
Was it Alan Wake?
You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
No, it isn't though. I
He
don't
needs
think
to
it
rewrite
is.
the story first.
They keep
I
saying
can't
Tom.
stop the horror story without him.
They keep saying Tom instead of Wake. I don't think that's true. Okay, we've got so much evidence. Clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. They keep saying that. But they keep saying Tom, and
Wake
I'm not
needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
The Anderson family is immune to the
And
effects
I'll
of the
need
story
to keep
because
an
of
eye on him.
hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
Area around
Because
an
of my
overlap is
family.
area around an overlap is always flooded. It is, yes, no, that is true. It hadn't really occurred to me until just then because of the downstairs basement. I entered the dark place, Torn Odin.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Is that the last of the...
They're literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
I've only just noticed the closed cases are they varied? I don't know. Press that. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. All Andersons have powers. Mum never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to have a normal life. Thor thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around.
Keep trying.
That one. Torino didn't understand the nature of the mind place. Torino didn't understand the nature of the mind place. The mind place isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads see the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
The family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Anger remorse is
It's a lot to process.
Anger remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Story, still can't do these bits.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Yeah.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, Grampy Tor.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
Yeah, let's just leave the old man that was just corrupted by an evil entity and left out. Yeah, we're just going to leave him there. There's this whole section along here, right? Like, there's a gate here.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Hang on, I just...
Casey, do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
I just TP through.
Where are you,
I TP
Casey?
through the gate again. That's
He
happened a
better be
couple
okay.
of. That's happened a couple of times. If you manage
Focus,
to,
Saga.
if you
Get
manage
to the station, to Wake.
if you manage to unlock a gate from the wrong side, it seems to teleport you to the other side and then walk back through the gate. Go save it upstairs. Okay, let's do this. So many freaking arrows. I don't think I'll need healing items ever again. I did have to use both of my med kits when I was fighting the grandma, but... let's top up. Hey. Do a hard save. And I'm going to call it a night. I've been live for 5 hours. We've got 11 minutes until the ads run again. That painkiller I took isn't shifting my headache. I'm gonna... The lewd hand holding is still on the screen. I hope, chat, that you've enjoyed this. I hope that my energy and inspiration caused by the Alan Wake 2 game and franchise in general, it comes through in my content, because holy shit am I enjoying this game so freaking much. If I could experience every single game I play on stream with this level of intensity, you'd have to peel me off the ceiling. I am having so much fun, and I'm glad so we're going to say the usual words, and I'm going to wrap off, and I'm going to send you off to a raid. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Like I said, the fact that I can share this game with you, the fact that I'm having such a good time simultaneously, the fact that there's been so much patience around me changing my schedule back and forth a little bit. I think we finally settled in a line. I'm not going to explain it. No, I will explain it now. Basically, I have a queue, right? Hollow Knight has not gone away permanently. We will get to it. It's now in the queue. I will be playing Minecraft and Alan Wake 2 on Saturdays, Alan Wake 2 on Sundays, Cyberpunk Mondays and Tuesdays. Until I finish one of those games, then I'll be playing Control and so on. It's been... I love this game so much. I swear God. I love this game so much. It is absolutely brilliant. And if you have enjoyed it too, I'm really happy about that. I'm glad you exist. I'm glad that we've had so much back and forth engagement in chat. I'm glad that we've just experiences like this on Twitch just make my brain so freaking happy. And I'm glad you exist, chat. I really am. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you. You've made it... I don't have to go to work tomorrow because it is a bank holiday but I still get how freaking difficult Mondays are, especially if you're an office worker, especially if you operate on a 9 to 5. Mondays, going back after the weekend, Mondays freaking suck. And you want to know what? I'll be thinking about people tomorrow because bank holidays, I get out of the standard Monday experience if we have a bank holiday in the UK. A lot of people won't, and I want you to know that I'm proud of you, and I want you to know whatever you're facing tomorrow, if all you can do is exist and exist well, that's all that it takes to be part of our community. If you want, you don't have to watch my content. Honestly, you don't have to watch my content. You don't have to be active in chat. If I'm happy in the knowledge that you're out there existing somewhere and you're just doing that as safely and as well as you possibly can be, that's all I need, and I'm proud of you for that, because existence is freaking hard. The political world that we live in right now and everything going on the planet and haunted grandmas in flooded bunkers, existence is hard, and you're doing it the best that you possibly can, and I'm proud of you for that. We also do Fucksgiving. I will take this opportunity to say Fucksgiving operates in 2 ways. I ask you, the audience, to type in chat something that you give a fuck about. It can be literally anything. It can be literally anything. Today, I will be giving a fuck about ME charitable causes. I am very vocal of the fact that my partner is chronically ill. And I've put it into the schedule. It's now official. I will be doing my first fundraising stream on the 19th of May, Sunday. We will be playing Another Crab's Treasure in honor of Blue Sunday, the tea party for ME. I will be doing a 12-hour stream of Another Crab's Treasure. It will not operate in a standard traditional charitable sense on Twitch because it is entirely piloted by a third party. I'm like effectively a third party. It's not like I'm giving money directly to the charity. I will be linking to a Just Giving page where people can donate. Bits and subs will not go to charity. I can't manage that based off the Just Giving thing. It's just not a thing that I can manage. There will be a disclaimer on the channel at the time, but you will be able to donate to a charitable cause that is very dear to both mine and DollyWhiskers' heart. The charity in question, there are multiple Just Giving fundraisers going on simultaneously on that Sunday for ME, but the fundraiser that we've sort of dedicated ourselves to is ME Research UK. ME Research UK exists solely to fund high-quality biomedical studies into the causes and treatment of ME and chronic fatigue syndrome. It's a research charity, and research is extremely important because not enough research goes into ME, and that will be the one that we are supporting. But if the watch out for it in the schedule. If you're in the Discord, I've already posted a post in there today. If anybody would like any information on that subject, I can supply it to you. I will probably put it in the queue document that pings every once in a while. You'll find out. But Emmy, obviously, I care massively about DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers has Emmy. I was always going to do a charitable type cause stream eventually. I thought it was going to be a 24-hour stream initially, but actually this is the best way that I can do it. It was very easy to set up. I'm basically ready. I've ordered a t-shirt, for God's sake. And that's the thing that I give a fuck about. Secondly, we tell something to fuck off, and in 2024 we are telling cancer to fuck off. In 2024, the average person should not have to worry about cancer as an issue. Very sadly, both myself and DollyWhiskers lost an integral part of our family at the end of 2023 to cancer. We are still recovering it. We are still grieving. I still feel that pain on a daily basis, and I wish that nobody would have to go through that experience, because cancer as an issue is insipid. Quite often it just sticks around, and it's not good. And it is a vibe we're putting out into the universe in 2024. So if you would like to type "fuck cancer" in chat, I'd really appreciate it. You will not be caught by the auto mod, and hopefully by the end of 2024 we can vibe a certain component of cancer away. Basically, that's it. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet today. It's been a roller coaster. Thank you for your involvement. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you for just being here. I'll try not to be jump scared as much next time. Let's find somebody to raid. Who is live right now? John F. Cancer. I'm not going to raid another Alan Wake 2 player because I don't know if I'm going to raid into spoilers. A subject very dear to my heart. There are two people in the community. One is called Minx Milk. One is called Raikoi. One lives in Minnesota. One lives in California. They're currently raising the money via a coffee donathon to move in together. They're raising £2,000, which will allow, I think, Minx Milk to move across the country. I don't think Raikoi is moving. It is a subject very dear to my heart because they are absolutely lovely people, and it is yet another person whose channel I lurk in on a regular basis. So they are playing Boyfriend Dungeon. We are going to raid into Minx Milk, and you are going to drop a follow if you're not already following. You are going to drop a raid emote if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, there are some raid messages in chat, and if you would like to do both, you can. I'm not your freaking mother. I will be back tomorrow. I will be going live early because I have the day off. We've already talked about that. I'll be going live tomorrow to do a... The intention tomorrow is to do story in Cyberpunk 2077. I have cleared off a bunch of the side quests. I've played some of that game privately because I don't think I'm going to be able to 100% all of the side quests on stream. I just went out and did a bunch and cleared the journal of quests in that game. I will be playing Cyberpunk, and the aim will be to do as much of the story as physically possible in one sitting. I will be going live reasonably early in that regard, but I only usually stream for 2 hours on a Monday. It will at least...
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Saga, chill out. It will at least be a 4-hour stream, probably more. It will at least be a 4-hour stream, probably more. There are some chores I have to do tomorrow, and I will probably go live as soon as possible after that. If this headache hasn't shifted, it will probably be later in the afternoon, and I also have to eat and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, Cyberpunk is on the thing tomorrow. I'm going to drop into Minx Milk. I'm not going to hang around for too long because I do have a headache, and I've been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, take care of yourselves. I love you all, and be kind to thyself. Practice proper self-care. Don't put jam on a magnet. Never put grandma in a corner. Don't stick a fork in a toaster. Never lick Boris Johnson because he's a dick. And I will see you soon.